So I guess let's get into it. Let's go. Let's play some game. Day 13. The prince were green, would he die? Do green princes die? I don't... Is this a reference? I don't think I know this one. Alright, well, I've got my 2 starter gems, and I guess I'll go pick up my allowance? Allowance? Heck yeah. I love it. Yo, there's a separate letter. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Great! But a blue prince that lives in a blue mansion. Yeah, okay. Blue his house and everything is blue for him. Do we start outside today? Do we start outside? I have gems. I could do a thing, maybe. Thank you. It was, very sudden. I had no idea that allowance existed. And then I opened up a puzzle box and got some allowance. And then also triggered a laboratory experiment that gave me allowance. So I went from 0 allowance to 4 allowance over the course of a single run. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Like, really no idea what I'm doing. I guess I have some idea what I'm doing. But it feels like there is a lot that's still yet to discover. A lot still to learn. Alright, should we start with filling out... I think I'll start with filling out the sides here. And we'll get, like, a little coverage. And then go out to the outside. While drafting you... Wow, this is a really early study. All right, give me the study. I think we're going to need this. I'm not going to turn this down. I don't know that I'm ever going to spend gems to redraw floor plans, but I will absolutely take an early study. I still don't know the appropriate date for this, but hey, we've got Black Queen. Lots and lots of Black Queen. Has this changed at all? Unused pairings. Glove Love, Sting Sing, Crowd Crow, Groan, and Gown. That would have been real hard. Snack and Sack. What else is out here? Can I find something? Like a gem, for example? Heck yeah. All the rooms of the house. They didn't quite get it in all of the rooms, did they, though? There's still some rooms that just don't have painting pairs that show up. Or maybe I have missed them in those rooms. So I guess as long as I have found the study, why don't we catch up here and take a look at what I've found for my notes, right? So this is as much as I've discovered of the 44 character message that it is trying to send me. Right? This might also be 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. What would small gates mean? What would small gates mean? Like, I found one date in a picture. Gates that are smaller than large gates. What if it's a small gate the size of a large gate? I found one date in a picture. I found one date Well, I found half of one date in a letter, and I don't know where the other half of that date is supposed to come from. I still haven't figured it out. We just kind of put in numbers and it worked. Um, and I found one date on a tree, but that didn't open up a safe. That opened up the gate to the orchard. What's up, Cryptomancer? And then there's the shelter. There was a red letter in the shelter as well. And that required today's date, I guess? So maybe that kind of counts. Opened up by knowing what the date of the day is. I think that actually makes sense. I think that counts. But I don't know what 8 gates would be. Alright, well, plenty of more work to do, so let's keep doing work. The important part of this, though, is the study is the queen. Which is why I really, really didn't want to pass this up. And I have no idea what to do with this. But, you know. Whoa. Oh, I didn't read this before either. After the passing of the Baroness Orave. Do I think that means something? Her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Humford Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Neat. Are there any other rooms that I haven't read as long as we're sitting here reading room descriptions? Did I read this one? Did read this one. Locker room? The poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside. It's pretty good. Don't worry, it's safe. Thanks, Chrono. Thanks. Did we read the boiler room? Steam power is conveyed through steam ducts. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Do I know whether rooms have ducts based on the view? I don't. Right? Like, I know the pump room has ducts, but I don't see any indication on the thing. It's a bit annoying. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Really? Really? None of those are new. Did I read Great Hall? The doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Foyer. 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 One day, a foyer. So many shops left to unlock, too. Circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen, upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. I've never drafted it. Maybe one day. Little digging in the dirt. Squalid dwelling belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I don't know that I'm going to get anything more out of this, so now that I have an allowance, maybe I'll draft them. Maybe. I would like to. Hey, it's the commissary. Should we start with that? I don't know that we start with that. I think dropping the den here is great because of the amount of extra space that it covers. I don't know that I do need a chapel. Well, I don't know that I need a chapel specifically. now that I think about it. Because there's also a bishop in the rumpus room. Known horses and rooks are observatory, nook, security, and rumpus room. The den has a pawn. Study has the queen. And I still haven't seen anything with the king. Or if I have, I don't know about it. I wasn't tracking when that happened. Yeah, early chapel seems like a mistake. So we'll drop the parlor here. And I think I will take this opportunity to go find out what's outside. King is in the mirror room in real life. Careful there, Chrono. You don't want me thinking you're being complimentary. Birds! Excuse me? What are these books? Are these here because of the gem for redraw? Fascinating. Yeah, you can do that's just gonna keep happening, I think. Cryptomancer. I appreciate it. So anytime it happens, feel free to yell at me. Someday I'll remember. Do we take the shelter? Maybe we take early shelter. I think I like the tool shed. I like the idea of items. Can I pick these up without using the step? Ah, there it goes. Okay, no. Watering can is an item? First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Yo, I've never seen this before. A garden-ready watering can. Sick. Simon's arms are too short, yep. Gotta step into the room if you want the items. How sad. Alright. Well, let's go find some green rooms, shall we? This seems like a good run to maybe make that happen. And I'm doing pretty good on gems, too. What with both the den and the parlor sitting here, I like my options. The den still has a pawn. Stole a banana in the Great Hall from inside the cloister today. Wow. Good job. Alright. It's definitely observatory time. How many gems? I'm at 7? 7 is Farmer's Apple. How delicious. Great. Please be delicious. Apples are extra delicious today. All about grabbing bananas? That's awesome. I respect that. You know? People should be able to grab bananas when they want. Personally, I am not all about grabbing bananas. I think bananas are occasionally good, but not always. You lied? You lied to me? You're not all about that either? Okay. I understand. I think I want to spend gems early on stuff that is rare. So maybe we get the kitchen here. None of these actually let me go further up in order to try and find a green room on this side. How sad. But having a kitchen seems like a good idea. Right? Kitchen is a good idea. You you are red, Urza. What have you done? I could buy a banana. Bananas are not extra delicious, though. I could buy a club sandwich if I had the money. I could buy a chef salad. Currently not very filling. And beef stew pie is the main course today. Well, not like I wasn't going to grab a boiler room at any opportunity anyway. The angle on this is really bad, though. Well, more green rooms, more good. This is essentially free. Because I can use water. I would like to use the watering can. And it just straight up waters my gem count. I love that. That's delightful. Nothing else here? No trunk? No item? Only one dirt spot? Wow. This is the most boring courtyard I have ever been in. Fascinating. The dog alarm has gone off. I could not begin to tell you what the dog is barking at, but the dog is definitely barking. Alright, what have we got? The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Oh. Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in this box, then this is also true, and this is also true, which is too much truth. So this has to be false. And then this is false. Yeah, because these two are paired. Oh, this could be true, and this could be false. And then, yeah, so then they're in the white. They have to be in the white box. Because that's the only pairing that gives you a true box and a false box. Thank God that was correct. I kind of rushed it in my head. I wasn't actually sure. And by the time I stuck the key in, I was like, all right, well, I hope this works. And it worked. So, you know. I guess the upshot of this is I'm a genius. So that's cool. Literally the only one that lets me out is the corridor, so I guess we're taking an early corridor. Not exactly happy about that, but here we go. I might have to spend a gem on a redraw here. West Wing Hall, perfect. Because that gives me two things. Alright, let's find a hello. Something on the floor? Whoa. There was money. Thanks, metal detector. Find me a good dead end here. Any of these are good, I guess. Office. How do I feel about office? Do we need an office? It does get me... It does get me one gem back because I can open the safe. Pantry gets me some more steps back, as well as some money, which is useful if I want to go back to the kitchen and buy yet more steps. Office has the potential to get me a lot of money. I don't think I am ready to spread money yet, but I think I am ready to drop the office into place. Oh! The office has the king! This is a good choice. It's not even red. It's actually just white. All right, give me my gem back. This is still 8. I don't think I want to spread money yet. Okay, so currently in the house, we have the king and the queen and a bunch of pawns, I think. I guess I didn't see what was in the kitchen, if anything. Or the courtyard. They might have had things. I didn't see anything in either of them. But then again, I wasn't looking particularly closely. But we have a king and a queen, so we're missing a bishop, a horse, and a rook. So if I can find the nook, that would be great. That would be delightful. And in the meantime, we just sit on this, hope it works out. Don't spread money. Could run payroll. I don't know what running payroll does yet. But if I find the maid's quarters or something, I guess I could run payroll and find out what that does. Heck yeah, drawing room. And one day I'll figure out the appropriate date for this safe. Man, I'm pretty sure that there was some document that talked about this portrait not being finished. And I think if that document is dated, that has the date for this. But I don't know. Man, I just don't know, you know? This is probably an E. And then we have like the upper right corner that we still need to figure out. All right. What you got for me? The Nook! As much as I would love a secret passageway here, I think we do need to take the Reading Nook. That is important. So now we have a rook. The garage? We could take the chapel. I'm into taking the chapel here, actually. Because that guarantees the bishop. And then all we need is a horse. And then I can run outside and do the thing downstairs? Whoa, that's exciting. All right, chapel it is. We're not going straight into the chapel, though. We're doing other stuff outside of the chapel first. Because, well, I don't want to lose my money. Coupon book, nice. I actually can't afford to take the library here. So, pantry it is. Banana! No apple, though. Still no apple. Is there a chess piece in here? In pantry? Pantry have a chess piece? Pantry does not seem to have a chess piece. Security? Yo, security has the knight! That's it! That's the whole collection! Yo, these early gems are kicking butt. Alright, let's get security in here. And immediately bail on whatever the heck we're doing. And go resolve puzzles outside. Rather than continuing to try to do anything in the house. How do I feel about that? Am I going to be mad that I didn't continue to try and do stuff in the house? Am I going to be angry at myself for having not done the thing. Maybe? On the other hand, we can just go. We can just go. Nothing is stopping me from just going. I'm so torn. All right, I got 1,000,000 steps. I might as well do a little bit more in the house if I can. And figure the rest out later. What if the security level was not as high? What if the offline mode, which doesn't matter at the moment, was unlocked? Hey, look, money. I just set this lower! There are ducts in the security room, so that's cool. Confirmation. There aren't ducts in the foundation, so that doesn't super help. Two doors in the foundation if I don't want to go through the chapel. So I guess let's go through here. Hi. I only have the one key. I think I'll wait on that. Or we will just immediately use the one key? I guess let's just immediately use the one key. It's the commissary. I want that, except I want it facing the other direction. You've done terrible things to me here. Utility closet, is that useful? Not especially. Not yet. I mean, eventually, but not like, not immediately. Then a little bit more of a guarantee. This is yet another pawn, just in case that matters. Keys for sale? Yeah, sell me a lockpick kit, actually. It's a real shame that there is no bell to ding here. Could buy a special key. I don't have that kind of money. I'm just gonna buy a lockpick kit and hope that works out well for me. Oh, right. Stuff is cheaper. I didn't even remember. Very mildly cheaper. Okay, yeah, thank you, notes. Correct. I need to remember to minimize the notes instead of just alt-tabbing out. Because I can alt-tab to the notes, and that's fine. But if I alt-tab from the notes... What the hell? Coast? Beach? Where am I? One CP reward to make a little ding. Are you kidding me? People would just use that all the time. All the time. This is this room. No, this is... Here? The locksmith? Yeah, the locksmith is there. I think I did get this already. Which is why I'm extra confused as why I don't know what this is. Nobody would abuse that? Your text is in red, dude. I can't trust a thing you say. Yeah, I do already have it. Maybe this is cost? Coast and cost? Maybe this is, maybe... don't know, man. Yeah, coast cost is what you have on your notes. That makes sense. I know I have it. I just don't. That's as close to anything else as I can get. All right, let's see if this will do the trick. Damn it. Pretty close to stalled out. We can still go up at the chapel. So we're not actually dead in the water. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do down here. But it doesn't cost me anything to come down here, so... Elevator call button is locked by an electronic key card. And this requires the basement key. Yup. Yep. No, I agree with all that. 100% correct. I guess I'll run through the chapel? We're out of gems, which kind of sucks. Out of gems and also pretty out of money. Out of gems is no good. Extra no good. I did get the elevator working. Yeah, that is indeed a progression that I have discovered. A way in which progress is occurring. Am I ready to spread money? I think I'm still not ready to spread money. I think I'm still holding out hope that I'll find a conference room. All right, I guess take my money. Hey, look, some money. Garage is keys, but I don't have gems. Spare room works. We're not dead yet. I can't take the commissary. The library doesn't help, but the storeroom kind of does. Ooh, broken lever. That's a neat find. I've got a broken lever. This could be the run. 42 steps. All right, let's go burn this key then. Yeah, this seems like a game in which you can do many things in a large variety of orders. So it doesn't surprise me at all to find out that, you know, some people get things in an order that is baffling to other people. And... oh. More money just lying around? Heck yeah. Wow, what this chapel is stocked. Do I go burn the key now? Because everyone drops their cash there, yeah. Well, I've already broken the piggy, so I can't get that money back. But if it just wants to just have money on the floor, I'm okay with that. Like that's fine. That's all right. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at it because it was a very very specific set of words that sentence started with. But hello, Ellie, and thank you? Maybe? Thank you, maybe? I don't know enough about the game in order to be able to tell whether or not that is a joke. So it's a dangerous sentence to put in as your very first chat. 39 steps? Yeah, alright. We'll go back to the foundation, I guess. I don't know how much of a buffer I'm gonna need in order to go downstairs. Maybe let's just go downstairs and get that resolved. And if that takes all my steps, then so be it. This run is like, no. Let's go to the foundation. Let's open the next door. I can burn a few steps on this. It does not look deleted to me, Hamu. Which is surprising. Oh, found the boiler room? Dang. On the opposite side of the foundation? Also dang. Dining room seems good. Yeah, I don't think the boiler room here does what I want it to. Dining room probably does, though. The coat check. It has my key card. Unfortunately, it also ends the run. Please don't do that. Oh, no, because I can still go out to security. But it's going to make it a lot harder to get up to the antechamber. Like, I would love to just go get a key card. That would be fantastic. But unfortunately, you see. So I guess I have to take Dark Room? I guess I have to take Dark Room. And then we'll just be sad about the vagaries of the Dark Room. And my inability to, Is there anything on the table there? I can't tell. My inability to choose things. Forgotten how to delete messages. Understandable. Lockpick kit. Great. I love that. Also lockpick kit. Wow, this lockpick kit is the worst, and also the run is over? I guess we're going downstairs now. We didn't even... I was so close. I was so close. Alright, maybe I'll find a key on the way to the basement. Not the basement. The other underground. The more different underground. This was looking very promising. But at least we get to do the other thing. See how much this cost me to do the other thing. Elevator go down. That's what appears to have happened, Cryptomancer. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I understand it either. Has this changed at all? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's play chess piece games. Where remember where everything is? This is the queen. This is the king. We could start with that. This just like goes anywhere. Literally anywhere. There's one. choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. This is not at all what I was expecting. This is really not what I was expecting. Oh, it's not telling me what the powers are? Well, the queen is the most powerful piece. So we'll take the queen? None of these are prints. What is my permanent power? Can click to preview? I hope so. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Maybe. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithe. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter chapel each day. That's so dope. That's so dope. Resilient to the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That's very specific and also not that helpful. Bishop is what you have. Bishop's doing strong. Add the armory to your draft pool. Alright, well, we're taking the horse. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Okay, this is actually dope. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's very, very cool. If I thought it was even remotely reliable for me to reach rank 8 on any given day, I would 100% take the pawn, because that's very, very cool. Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Not King, though. You cannot get the banner. You can get all of the other things. But you have to reach rank 8 before you can do it? And then you can make decisions? I'm taking the armory. I would love to have $1 million every day, but this is a new floor plan. You can't just turn down a new floor plan. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Oh! That's nice of them. So I could actually trade it in on any future day. Interesting. Not only do you have to reach rank 8, but it also takes like 10 seconds to activate. Mantle of the Night. Add the armory to my draft pool. Okay, what does that look like? It's not on my floor plans. Is it a shop? It seemed like a shop. Maybe it's not added today. It's added in a future round or something. Okay, but that means that while cool, did not unlock this door. I'm not seeing the armory in the list, is the problem. So maybe as I get deep, maybe I'd be able to draft the armory today, but it's not showing up here. You were also sure it was going to open. Yeah, right? More to do! More to do. Man, I found the observatory and got delicious apples and then never found a single apple. What a terrible life. Yeah, this feels like major progress. I think we did a thing. Have you tried saying friend? Hang on. We'll see. Friend. Maybe I have to say it in Elvish? Melon! It must not be voice activated. I'll have to find some place to type friend and or melon. Simon's mute. He would die to orcs every time. How sad for Simon, honestly. We actually don't know anything about whether or not Simon's mute. He has not had anybody to talk to for 13 days in a row. Literally no words. Client Thomas Sinclair. All right, well, what am I doing with the rest of this day? This is access keyed. These are both locked with keys, and my lockpick kit did not do the thing. Notes. Well, at least I know what's up with the chess pieces. So that's great. And there's still... Yeah. Still two safes I don't know. That one safe? I think you mean the two safe. Because there are two safe that I don't know the code to. And presumably another 3 safe exist. The one you saw? I don't know which one was the one you saw. Actually, if both are open today. Like, both of the rooms that have safes that I don't know how to open are in the floor plan at the moment. In the estate. We did do this bit. Correct, Storm Vision. Yes. There were lots of paintings in the drawing room. I've tried thinking about the paintings and what they might mean, but that hasn't come together in anything that has seemed meaningful so far. This is still a bunch of crates. And I still can't light the torches. What if I came down here with a burner glass? Would I be able to light the torches? It's going on the to-do list. It's going on the to-do list once the to-do list comes up as a to-do list. Burner glass to light torches in... What are we calling this? Underground hallway? In walkway off of grounds. There we go. All right, next time I get the burner glass, I'll see if I can do that thing. All right, well, that's the end of the day, I guess. Unless we... Oh, I can toss in a coin here. I have made a wish. Every day another wish, until that fateful day I drain the fountain and get all my money back. Did I write that down, that Dr. Pepper is an excellent drink? No. Why would I write that down? That's an obvious true statement that does not need any further elaboration upon. Let's see. I could waste some more time in the study. I could go into the office, spread some money around, and then go buy... Oh! I could go spread money around and then buy actual keys. The thing with a burner. Yes, I did. I don't know that I have enough steps to do that. We might have to spread some money around. Go to the kitchen. Maybe go to the kitchen first? With my 5? Only 1 green room. I think we need the money first. And then we need to find all the money, which is awkward. How much does a key cost? 5 for 1, 3 for 12. Still don't know what payroll does. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Does that mean that I can't run again? Okay. Any day next week starting on Monday. Oh, for the week! I really shouldn't have done that. Any money? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it only makes sense to run to the kitchen if I think I can make up 12 steps. Work out what day of the week it is. Day 1 was a Friday. So 2 Saturday, 3 Sunday, 4 is a Monday, 11 is a Monday, 18 is a Monday. Yeah, this is really early. So do I think I can make enough money for the kitchen to refill enough money? No, I don't. But I do know that if I make it past the dark room, I can refill in the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bedroom will save me. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine as long as I don't go too far out of my way. 1, 2, all right, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I cannot actually afford to go out of my way at all. Unless I think I have enough money for the kitchen to make my steps back, and I really don't. I can afford a single key, yes, but hopefully there's more money on the way. Because money got spread. Although I'm not seeing a whole lot of money. It's 1 money. Wow, that's a decent chunk of money. Too bad no conference room today. That would have been nice. No money? Cursed. I can afford 2 keys. But if I had 1 more money, I could afford 3 keys. So I guess I will just buy the 2 keys right now. And then I should have bought the 1 and then been ready to come back later. Do I want something that costs gems? What does a special key give you? Who knows? There's a lot of different special keys. I don't think I can get the basement key that way. I'm gonna burn a gem. The hell? The pool. All right. Whoa, the pool stays drained. Whoa, fascinating. Huh. That's wild. That's not how I expected that to work. All right, well, I gotta go eat first. Well, unless this is the boiler room. No, the boiler room costs gems. I wouldn't be able to place the boiler room here anyway. Let's just go eat first. Yeah, let's just go eat first. All right, now we've got some buffer again. I think I want to be able to choose. Lose half your steps. Aw, thanks. I guess let's get the hallway. Oh, this is new. Crown and Crow? That seems fairly easy. Hound? Maybe this is found. Maybe this was an F? I love a planetarium here, since I am very close to being forced to call it a day anyway. Thank you. And now I will have finally drafted a planetarium. I'm not going to go into it yet, though. Laundry room, I've not seen that. The armory! I guess I should draft the armory so that we know what the armory looks like. Weapons and armor for sale. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at this dungeon-ass looking room. Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Morning Star, sure. I don't have the money for that, but that's great. Self-igniting torch. Oh. Oh! These are contraption equivalents. This is the burner glass. And this presumably is the, like, telescope sledgehammer? Fascinating. Also, there's a horse here, in case that matters. I guess I'll write it down. Black horse in armory. The armory. The armory doesn't appear to have a category. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Neat. I desperately need more allowance. The lockpick actually worked for once. You claim ticket? Claim ticket is... This is very real, actually. Yo, the run continues. Thank you. Do I want to check something? What could I check? I have a bunch of stuff that I could check. Okay. I'm not going to do this yet, but I'm going to plan to come back here and check probably the key card again. Although maybe the broken lever? It might be the broken lever will be the thing that I check. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That's very cool. And I'm $1 short on any of them. I'm tempted to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and get this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh, steps. Yeah, I should open this. I agree. However, oh, I can also go downstairs. I can go down and see what happens when I use the key card to unlock the elevator access. Have I gotten this? I have this as a U. All right. I will trust that I have gotten this and not pay any more attention to the pictures. Oh, yeah, it was Hose and House. Ian usually knows how to games as well, but sometimes missing context. Do I do this first? Because, like, I want to go down to the security room and set the security to high, given that I have the access key card, but suddenly steps matter. Which sucks. I hate it when steps matter. Every resource in this game has mattered multiple times, and I hate it. How dare they? All right, let's see if this gives me steps. This is probably worth it. Well, I'm definitely not getting either of these, so I guess I'm getting the maid's chamber? Ugh, gross. I'm getting the maid's chamber after having already run payroll? No, I made some nasty, nasty mistakes today. Completely screwed this up. The heck is this? Payroll slip. Yo! Oh, cool. It didn't need to be in the estate for it to be there. That's cool. Something is beeping at me. What could possibly be beeping at me in the maid's room? There's nothing on the floor. It's beeping. Can I check the drawers? I don't think I can check the drawers. I think I've tried that. Here? How? Does this closet open up? Is there something in the vacuum cleaner? Doesn't seem like I can interact with a vacuum cleaner. Maybe the maid vacuumed up a bunch of gold. I would love that. It's interesting that this payroll slip is here, and it doesn't actually seem like I have a way to interact with it. It's just issued. You've had some metal detector bugs before? Okay, so it's possible this is a bug, or it's twinging off of something in the dark room, maybe? Like in the corner here? There to remind me that I activated payroll, maybe. Payroll issued for the week of 11/15. Yes, which is today? No. Wait. No, 11/15 would have been the Monday. Locks. Locks are hard. All right, whatever. Spend the key. Is it sauna time? Maybe I just take sauna and end the day. Hi, I would desperately like to add the drafting studio right now. Can anybody find me some gems? Can anybody just loan me 2 gems? Would that be okay? I think we're taking the sauna here. I think we're taking the sauna here and ending it. I'm going to go check something and go into the planetarium and just not bother going out to whatever room is left over at the security. And then be extremely loaded tomorrow. And it's not going to matter because tomorrow I'm going to run out of rooms way faster than I'm going to run out of steps. Oh, hey, free gems. The sauna does not look like it cares about power. Also, entering the sauna doesn't seem like it matters much. I guess getting a gem out of it is nice. A traditional wood-lined Korarikan-style sauna. Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Alright, direct question. Does anybody know whether or not I have to walk into this room in order to gain the tomorrow benefit? Or do I just have to have drafted it? Don't believe you have to enter. Alright. That would be my assumption. Chrono also says you do not have to enter. Excellent. Alright, now to make the strategic decision of whether to leave the key card or the broken lever in the coat check. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. It's probably still key card. Alright, well, I got some value out of the key card, and now we can go call it a day in the planetarium. Star schedule. Oh! New constellation spotted at 50. Wow. 7 different constellations in a single night. So this actually tells me not only what they are, but the order in which they appear. Okay. So this is confirmation of when Draxus shows up, which is great. Draxus on 12. Draxus on 22 also. What did I see today? I saw the armory, which was exciting. $25 is a hell of a day. And 50 is an entirely new constellation not in the book. Today was 7 stars, so Farmer's Apple. If I... what do I gain here? 2 stars, I think? So we'll go straight to 9? And then if I then get, if I then get an observatory, I'll go to 10. So we'll skip past Clavis and Dimundus Minor and Southern Cross. Yeah, it's not the day of your visit, it's the number of stars you have, correct. But alright, let's do it. Click. Respectable villa. Heck yeah. We're respectable. Go team. Man. The floor plan so very rarely cooperates with what I want to get done. Usually it gives me other things that are interesting and or informative, but very rarely does it just give me the thing I want. Ah, the note's gone. Okay, now we just get our allowance. Could be library time. I like libraries. The secret is wanting multiple things at once. That way you don't get any of them. Ooh, that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, that's smart. I'll try that. I will not try that. But thank you. I'm going to continue trying to want one thing, and then seeing if I get interesting things anyway. I like gems. A lot of things I like. I like security. What is the one thing I currently want to get the basement key? Pizza. Also pizza. Okay, I have amended my position. I am now wanting two things. Now two things? I want the basement key and pizza. Is it worth it to take security? What does this do for me? I guess it lets me be a little less restricted on security rooms. All right, let's start here. We'll take that key. We'll get the library. The library will lead us directly into the den. Sounds great. I think we have a new book today also. Heck yeah. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Today's the 20th. If anybody's curious, today, day 14, is November 20th. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much farther than the botanical gardens. Haha, idiots. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. How bizarre. Reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh, okay, sure. The Botanical Gardens. This is Holly, Ilex ex Messerve. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. I'm thrilled that both of you went for it. Good job. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajeran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Oops. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son, Lionel Epson, left this estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Good old Clara Epsom. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares. Orinda Ares is the name of the country, when Reddington was still the capital. Oh, that was the name of the country before it was Fen, was Orinda Ares. Okay. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Rolling fogs. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. Really? Greatly rewarded in what sense? Not that I'm gonna go mountain climbing, but explain. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Oh! This is us! This is the estate! That's us! That's my estate! Well, eventually my estate. Currently still Sinclair's estate, but I'm optimistic. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Wilds Manor. Yup. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. The trail at Outer Mist on the Wilds. Yes. Alright. Great. I love it. Realm's trains. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ooh, maps? We got maps? Mount Holly, Gardens, the Bazaar, Featherfall Keep, Trinsdale Lake. Let me take a picture of the map. I don't know that this is going to be relevant, but whatever. Here we are. Great. Anything interesting happening in the records book? Keys turned 48. There is a bit of an implication here with the spacing. No, there's not. I was thinking maybe there's another puzzle room because this is 6 and this is 4 and there's a bunch of empty space at the bottom. But this is actually a little bit lower on the page than the 6, so maybe not. Has this been updated? Top 3 checked items. Okay, cool. Most drafted, most paid for. Largest purchase. Yeah, I haven't come across any other letters. I've come across 2 letters so far. And Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Fen Ares is the Pentagon, huh? Maybe one day Chamber of Mirrors. True. Very true. All right, into the den to grab my gem. And I'm thinking maybe I run outside and grab my outer room before I progress any further. Just in case it's something unique and interesting. Oh, man, I was $1 short of everything in the armory, and I had thrown $1 into the fountain. Hoist on my own petard. So many mistakes made. Root Cellar is here. Hovel is also here. This would be a great day to take the Hovel, actually. I think there's something inside here worth grabbing, too. I know there was information. Interesting. Okay, I can turn it off and on again, but I don't know that that does much of anything. Let's just leave it on. This is the Mr. Ravain. I should be keeping track of Persona Dramatis. House manager. Because there are a lot of names that have come by that I've seen them and like, oh, I recognize that name, and then not remembered who it was associated with. Mr. Ravain, previous groundskeeper. All right, well, I guess this room is another one of those rooms that there is no reason to enter once I... Hello? Hello? Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms? What does that mean, 2 starting rooms? 45292. What? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Oh, sure. Yeah, the antechamber in the main hall. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I think no reason to enter is still correct. However, I just needed to actually have looked at everything in the room. 45292. What the crap do you do with any of this? This actually looks like it's all meaningless. Like this isn't helpful. 3 years ago, tested my full house theory. No luck. It's all clue, nothing but maybe. 45 in teal, 2 in pink, 9 in purple, 2 in gold. All right, not gonna remember this, and I don't know if it's worth remembering, but I'll take a picture just in case. Nothing means anything. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably the best way to look at this. All right, gems don't matter anymore. Steps matter an extra lot. And keys probably matter. Very worried about the possibility of keys. All right, definitely want to be in here. And let's set security. State inventory? Okay, good. Not missing anything. Security level down to low. Offline mode to unlocked. And notes. Thank you. Correct. Correct. Thank you. And the network? Doing anything on the network? I think it doesn't matter. Wow. Wow, okay, bedroom it is. That's a whole bunch of garbage. No thank you on all of that. Yo, we got a trunk. That's cool. I'll leave this until I have something better equipped to handle trunks. Patio, good. I guess commissary also goes the correct direction. So I need to take either the patio or the commissary here? Probably the commissary then. And we can go see if there's a good dead end down here. Get some gems out of the parlor, or do I want 2 items? Probably want 2 items. More than I want the laboratory here. I want the laboratory where I can get it next to the boiler. On the other hand, I can turn on a thing. I'm giving up the possibility of turning on the laboratory thing, the extra thing, in order to turn on an experiment early in the run. That's probably worth it. Anything else I need to be looking at while I'm here? So nothing except the computer, so I could have just not stepped in here and accessed the computer remotely. That would have been smart. I would have saved myself 2 steps. 2 whole steps. Experiment setup. Continue. Set your steps to 40. Oh my god, that's dope. Gain a star. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay, I really like the idea of set your steps to 40, especially because I can guarantee when it happens. Right? If I have it tied to the next 3 times I open a locked trunk, I know I have a locked trunk in the house. So I can set this up in such a way that I'm like buying myself an extra 30-something steps. I don't know about the House of Aquariums. Is that a thing that I want? Do I want that many aquariums? Maybe, but not this run. I think we're going to do this. Although, this is very appealing to me. That's a little too luck-based. Whereas this, I know when I can make it happen. All right, and now I have to be careful not to accidentally open any trunks until I actually am going to gain benefit from him. Annual Maids Day sale. Not today. Found a shovel. Can't afford it. Damn it. I cannot afford a dead end here, so we have to take the observatory. At 10, it's not Clavis. It's Farmer's Apple and the Slice, they said. Plus 3 steps. Yeah, I'll take that. Pantry also good here. In fact, Pantry lets me go buy a shovel. So I could take either of these. I don't want the Pantry. It opens things up a little bit more. Ooh, an orange. This is going to be my first time eating an orange. Delightful? Delightful? What a great orange. Thank you. There's no clarity on where this stuff has gotten left, right? Because I only ever find these things here. Very rarely do I find fruit out in other rooms. But that is enough to go buy a shovel. So I'm going to go buy a shovel. Sleeping Mask also good? Man, Sleeping Mask also very good. Take the Sleeping Mask, actually. As much as I want a shovel, I think that's more... I think the Sleeping Mask is actually better for me. Concerning. Get me into the foundation, please. Also, I guess I want gems. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This can't be true, because then it's saying itself is false. So this has to be false. But then it's saying that itself is true, which means it's false. Oh, all. This can be false by replacing all with some. Yeah, some can be true. Right. It doesn't have to be the exact negative. It can be any part of this is incorrect makes this statement false. So this has to be a false box. Both of these can't be true. Wait a minute. Both of these can't be true. One of these two needs to be false. If this is true, then this is false and this is true. If this is false, wait. If this is true, then this is false. So this has to be false. Which means that we don't know. What? This could be true, and this could be false. So it's just down to this one. This is either true or false, and that dictates which of these is true or false. Why is this hard? But this can't be true. So this has to be false, and I have to figure out in what way it's false. By Stormvision's logic, Chronometrics is the most helpful person in chat. For a very specific definition of helpful. Like, does this statement not refer to itself? All right, if this statement doesn't refer to itself, then if this is true, this is false, and this has to be true. Like, one of these two has to be true, and the other has to be false. Luckily, there are an infinite number of false statements. There are a lot of false statements. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, if this statement doesn't refer to itself, then its truthiness doesn't matter. It is true if this is false, and it is false if this is true. And neither of those situations is restrictive to the point where it determines other things, right? If one of these is true and one of these is false, this can either be false or true, and it doesn't make a difference. I'm giving myself a headache thinking about this. Only false statements. The fact that it says only is weird. I think this can't be true. So if this is false, the only way that's meaningful is if this one is true. So on a meta level, it seems like white needs to contain the gems, but it's not clear. So I'm just gonna... All right. Great. Yeah, I was working under that theory for a while, Ian, and it turned the first time it showed up that it wasn't the case. I was very I was set back, and eventually had to internalize new data. Ah, all right. Well, here we go. This run might be ending early. That's an unfortunate place for a hallway, but I'll take it because keys. Ooh, this is a good place for a closet. Gimme. It's got a sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Oh, that's so good. Okay, that means I can spend keys and not worry about whether or not the keys affect my ability to open locked trunks. I have a special key? Oh. Oh. I have a silver key. I don't think I want to use a silver key. I think I don't want to use a silver key. These are not great. I guess I take the armory. It's the shield again. Oh, this time there's an axe instead of... The Morning Star is the same. What was this before? It was a torch. Self-igniting torch. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently... Permanently? How do we get 32 coins in a single run, do you think? Because I think I would like to get the axe at some point. Open vault. Yep, that would do it. I agree. Is this the same? Knight Shield. Knight Shield is the same. Morning Star is unnecessary since I already have the sledgehammer. Office seems like a good call. Chapel is actually okay here. But Office seems like a good call. And I have a die. And we still can't get into the foundation, so this is a little troubling. I suppose I'll pick up the gem. I don't know what I'm going to do with gems if I'm not spending them on rooms. Yeah, I think Apple works sometimes. It's probably not quite a lie. Hallway? 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 Yeah, hallway. Gimme. Untested. Yeah, accurate. Secret passage? Is that... Does that go to rich soil? If that goes to rich soil, I think I'm taking this secret passage, because that sounds delightful. Where is my thing that indicates soil state? That is rich soil. Oh, heck yeah. All right, secret passage me. Give me a green room. Car and card. Yes, okay, fine. Greenhouse? No broken lever. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. You know, I'm kind of into it. I haven't drafted this room yet either. Special cost bypassed. Oh, thanks. Yeah, aquarium is also here. I suppose I get some extra steps out of drafting the aquarium here. Because I have the sleep mask. But I think I need to take the morning room because it's new. There's definitely a lot of, like, things are new, I need to take new things. Morning room. Hey, coin purse, nice. That is effective and helpful. How does this work again? Each time you collect 3 coins. Earn an additional coin and interest. Okay, great. It's got a sunflower in it. That's cute. There's them gems. Love to see it. Yo, an upgrade disc? Hell yeah. What a great room. I feel super good about this. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Humphrey S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society, and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. A New Clue. That's a book I did not realize was penned by Marian Marigold. We should try and find that. I think I need to prioritize reading Swimbird now. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. I think we've got that one mostly figured out, though. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh, that's what my stuffy is. My plush, my doll in the tent is Swimbird. Yeah, we gotta read Swimbird now. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, wow, what a claim to fame, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Yeah, okay. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. I think that's right. Be on the lookout for a new clue. Another planetarium? Guest bedroom for the steps? Billiard room for the weird solve? Then we go up the West Wing Hall? Sure. Billiard room. I don't think planetarium is where I want to be. Although maybe planetarium later. All right, what do we get here? 18 minus 4 is 14. 1 times 3 is 3. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Keys! What a gift. Ah, what a great run. What a just spectacular run. Oh, colors. Colors. Hold. 45 in teal. 2 in pink. Which is division? Hold on, what are the different colors? I know them by the position on the billiard thing, but there's also colors associated with them. Where is that thing? All right. Blue is addition, pink is multiplication, yellow is subtraction, and purple is division. Blue and yellow, pink and purple. Blue and yellow, pink and purple. Okay, so that note that we found in the hovel has 45 in blue, 2 in pink, which is a multiple, so 90. 9 in purple, which is division, so 10. And then 2 in yellow, which is subtraction, so 8. Is that right? Hold. Hold a moment. Yeah. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. There is an order of operations. However, the numbers are listed in a different order. And if I go 45 minus 2 to 43, and then multiply by 2 to 86, and then divide by 9, that is really not useful. So if it's 45 times 2 to 90, divided by 9 to 10, minus 2 to 8, what does that get me? How is that helpful? I have a number. What do I do with the number? What does that mean? Cool. Cool. Very helpful, thanks. Thanks, super good. Super good, thanks. I definitely want a veranda. Fairly confident I don't want a chapel. Chapel's cursed. I do want to go out this direction, though. So maybe we just take the patio? Since the gems don't super matter? Maybe I just take the chapel? I unlocked a permanent upgrade. I did unlock a permanent upgrade. I need to go into the office and use the... I have a die. And at some point, I want to come back to the armory with 32 coins. And that's going to be difficult to do. All right, I'll take the chapel because it's extra locations. But yeah, let's burn this disc before I forget that the disc exists. Okay, great. It could be a extra keys storeroom, an extra gems storeroom, or $1 million storeroom. My permanent upgrade has nothing to do with the chapel. The permanent upgrade I unlocked has to do with the presence of the armory. So placing a chapel does not actually give me 30 money. I would have loved for placing a chapel to have given me 30 money, though. That would have been very cool. You were memeing on 8? Is 8 a permanent upgrade? I think I want... It's actually really a toss-up here. Like, all of these are useful in a bunch of different situations, but 10 money is a lot more money than an extra key or an extra gem. If you turn it sideways. Yeah, then it's a lot. Then it's really a lot. Man, I would love if, having done math, I unlocked a permanent upgrade. How much do keys typically cost when sold? 5. Gems also cost around that same value. So the storeroom with money is, in fact, better value as long as I can turn that money into other things. But I'm always short on everything is the problem. Although I'm not going to be short on gems this run because I'm not spending gems. Will help me buy axes? Will help me buy axes. All right, I'm convinced. You have convinced me. I wanted to be convinced anyway. Like, that's the direction I was going anyway. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I've just wasted steps for no reason. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Where am I going? Office up to the chapel. Here we go. Dunk. Alright, there is sometimes stuff here. And sometimes stuff here. And anything else is probably down to metal detector. Man, this keys business is really suffering. Yeah, we'll spare him here. Gems are your favorite resource? Gems are pretty good. Is there a description on the silver key? Sure. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. It changes the draft rules so that my draft pool will only be rooms with many doors, I think. I think that's how it works. Okay, now it's definitely time for passageway. This is 100% time for passageway. That I am happy with. All right, how hard is it to get back to this bedroom? This is all sealed off. So bedroom is through here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to start heading back that direction. I want to keep my step count in mind and head back to the bedroom when I can make it to the bedroom with like 1 or 2 steps left. All right, I can make it to the foundation. There's not a lot of reason to try and go into this room, though. Yeah. Crap. I could use the silver key here. I'm not mad about that. Still not taking Chamber of Mirrors. This is fine for a drawing room, though. Someday. Don't care about the courtyard. Is this still open at every time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Courtyard seems better for me than dark room. But none of these are exciting. Aquarium's pretty exciting. Dining room is very exciting. Would I like a clue for the safe? From you, Chrono? Yes. Utility closet, also pretty exciting, actually. No, we'll drop the aquarium in here. Because that opens up multiple doors, which is what I was looking for. I do like more than 1 doors. I don't know why this is like a weird door. Why are you a weird door, aquarium door? Hell yes! This is the first time I've ever been able to actually draft the vault. That's exciting. Thank you for all of the money. I will take all of the money. Good job, coin purse. Today is Friday, November 20th. Lots of ways to get information about the date. That's cool. I don't have any of the vault keys this time, though. There's been at least 2 different vault keys that I have seen. I don't remember their numbers. I think like 227 was one of them. And like 304, I feel like, was one of them. But I've definitely seen vault keys. Yo, vault has a rook. Cool. Vault's got a white rook, in case that matters. Well, we came out of this with a ton of money, so I feel good about this. And this is probably a good time to go back and open the trunk. Do we know that there's a letter for this location? Yeah, this is Spine, I think. To go with Pine and give me an S. Pretty sure we already have that one. Yep, we already have this one. All right. Let's go buy an axe. And refill my steps for the day. Do I spend this key here? Probably do. Probably do. Heck yeah, more keys. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Oh my god, all of this is amazing. More things that I never ever get. Okay, can I afford to get one of these? If I go down to 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I can. I just need to not step into it yet, I think. Six, 7, 12, 13. So I would not be able to go in. Oh no, I would, because the bedroom would increment. I would just barely be able to. I would just barely be able to. Luxury items for sale. Baffling. I think the music room is more important, but I've never drafted the showroom. So it's like, you know? If I take the music room, I'm sealed off from this left access. So maybe I'll take the showroom here. I think I'll take the showroom here. And before I walk in there, I will go do the thing. Let's make sure I know my path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. For the drawing room. Passageway. Is this locked? Okay. That's good to know. Like double checking. I don't want to accidentally take a step in the wrong direction. Into the office and then into the armory. Give me the axe, please. Yes. And I can use that from here. What do I want to... What do I want to do? What do I want to remove the gem cost from? Probably the vault, honestly. I would love the vault not requiring 3 gems to draft. A secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strongroom holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. It's this or the boiler room, I think. Because the boiler room I always want to be able to draft to. 3 gems is so much. Secret Garden doesn't have a gem cost, right? Morning room doesn't. Greenhouse does, unfortunately. Veranda costs 2. Patio costs 1. Terrace also exists. Probably not that concerned. Maybe the cloister? Vault makes buying my next axe easier. Yeah, I'm kind of in on Vault. I think there's a lot of things that will benefit from this, but Vault is probably the biggest one. Like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Absolutely. Cost axed. I love it. I love it. All right. I still have enough money to buy both of these. I don't need this, although it does give me an extra star. But yeah, buying the shield seems like it would make sense. An ancient Arindian knight's shield. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip the knight's shield. Cool. Love that. And I still have money when I get to the commissary. Some money. I maybe shouldn't have bought the shield. I should have saved my money for the commissary. All right, where am I going? Hallway, parlor, pantry, observatory, commissary, bedroom. Metal detector? Shovel? I did want a shovel. Metal detector also good. Metal detector gets me keys. And I think I suggest doing the coin sprinkling. Oh, right, the office! I completely forgot that the office lets you do that. Dang. Yeah, this would have been a good time for it. Too bad. I think I'll take the metal detector here. And maybe this will turn into more money. Experiment successful. Yo, more keys. Good haul. 2 keys in a trunk? That's actually kind of cursed. Okay, this is the way we spread. This is a good way to do it. Remote terminal access. Let's go. All right, now there is more money in places. For example, this room. This is what I was looking for. Okay, yes, metal detector is money well spent. That'll make sure that I don't miss stuff that got spread. Not the first time I have seen the commissary in this exact location. I'm not buying anything else. Although I would like a shovel. But also I want some money for whatever's in the showroom. So I guess we're not spending any more money. Farmer's apple. Wow. Is this going to be another Farmer's apple day where I never see a single apple? Because that's pretty cursed too. Careful not to step too close, but close enough that the metal detector lets me know what's there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. West. That was this. And we've also found pouring and naturally. I don't know what that means, if that means anything. Notes, thank you. Good call. One final red letter. This incriminating. Has. No, I think that's actually just emphasis instead of code. Ooh. Good haul, good haul. And I have some extra keys now, which is good. I think we're going to go all the way to the end of the showroom first. Before we start spending keys anywhere else. Is this locked or does this open? I guess I could open this and just see what there is. Nope. Let's check out the showroom. An array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Wow. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Holy. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. What the hell does that mean? Wow, it's, maybe I should have come back here. I don't know. The axe said permanent. So I don't mind where I spent my money on the axe. But good heavens, these are some items. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate! Oh my god. The ability to rotate things? This is... I was asking for a crane at the start of the game, and it turns out that the ornate compass exists. Master key is incredible. Also, there's a room that just does that, which is also incredible. Nice. Left me some extra money. Not enough to make a difference, but still convenient. Not for the faint of purse, indeed. Door is locked. All right, whatever. Boudoir gets me into place. Locksmith might be the keys I need. Attic has 8 items. Okay. We still haven't opened up any of the doors to the antechamber, so it's not super helpful to get to the antechamber without being able to open any of the doors this run. So maybe the attic is the right way to go? 8 items is a lot of items. Yeah, 8 items is pretty exciting. I don't think I have quite enough money for Locksmith to be what I want. Locksmith can just get me 3 keys. It can also get me a special key. Like, a special key definitely matters. Nah, the attic feels really exciting. Let's do the attic. I'm okay with this. And we're just going to be blocked off on this side, and that's fine. There's 2 more sides to the antechamber. Hey, and there's a trunk here. All right, excellent. 1, 2. The secret garden key. Oh, hell yeah. All right. We might be good. 3, 4. Attic has a bishop in it. Attic has a bishop in it. Light bishop? Light bishop. White bishop in attic. Five. We got the broken lever also. God, the attic is so good. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. There needs to be more items. Where are my more items? What's up, Shouted Mage? Shouted Mage in the bedroom. Excellent. Happy for you. Was that 8 items? I don't think that was 8 items. Do I know this, the code for this, the letter for this room? I think I do, actually. This is an F. Kind of get an F in chat for the letter in this room. This is the one complaining about too much politics in the Red Prince book. Ruffington Red Publishing. Notes again. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. Thank you. All right. Well, we know we have another steps reset up here, so that's good. And I could buy a moon pendant for 20. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory, which is crazy. The trunk counts as an item here, annoyingly. Ah, okay. I'd believe that, actually. I'm also okay with that. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. The pool? Shall we get the pool? You could also get a key card. I don't want to end this here, though. So let's get the pool. Get a bunch more money. I love that for me. Currently very close to the attic, so not too concerned. Pool remains drained, which is pretty good for me. 2, 3, 4 to get to the attic. Music room? Oh, because it's costing me extra steps when I pay for gems. Yep. Kitchen seems like actually where I want to be. Music room, very cool, but kitchen seems pretty important here. Good lockpick. Terrace? Have I ever drafted the terrace? I can't check from here. Too bad. I want the passageway though. I'm tempted to redraw here. Like, patio does get me going in the direction I want to. But huh. Wasn't the terrace the one that extended outside the map? Oh, I think you're right. No, that was the veranda. Step budget is real, but I can afford this and still make it back to the attic. That's not a problem. I could also have taken a redraw, and that would have been fine. Oh, that's terrible news. Gems and a key over there. That is unfortunate. All right, let's go crack the attic. Get my steps back. Into the kitchen now. I can get a bunch of steps here. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. Stuff about trophy room. What the hell is a trophy room? Right now I only have the one red, the chapel. I did get the Knight's Shield though, so it should be easy to draft another one if I want. Coat check. Yeah, I need the access key card, unfortunately. Oh, aquarium is also red. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's pretty good then. I don't think I can afford to use the special key here. To use the Secret Garden key. Conference room. Can I buy the access card at the locksmith? I don't think I can. I think I can get the lockpick kit and a special key card. Or special key. But I don't know if the access key card counts as a special key. Might be able to get the basement key. I sincerely doubt that. That would be extremely surprising to me if the locksmith could get you the basement key. I'm going to go with the conference room just because it has an open door, and that way I don't have to use my redraw. Conference room, not impressive here, though. I guess I just take the courtyard here. It's also still kind of cursed. But it does give me 2 doors. Heck yeah. Ah, delicious turnip. Free shovel's always nice. Ah, delicious turnip. Alright, let's start here. Useless. Also useless. I could take the Knight's Shield to protect me from the gymnasium. But I think this is a reroll because I desperately need the coat check. Nope. Spread keys throughout the house. That's nice. Actually, that's pretty nice, actually. Because they'll all go into the conference room. Oh, right, and it's got the foundation thing that doesn't matter, because I've already dealt with that. Alright, walk-in closet 4 items is a decent shot at getting what I need, so let's go. Key, gem, Okay. Not what I needed. Oh, I could also have done with the utility room. I didn't pass up the utility room, did I? Did I pass up a utility? Yeah, I already knew there was a pawn in the walk-in closet. I don't think the coat check removes the item. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe. I guess I don't know. I don't have absolute confirmation on that one way or the other. Like, I'm trying to think of if I've seen the access key while it's been checked. And I'm not positive one way or the other. All right. Where are the keys? Decent chunk of keys. I think I just go spend them all in the locker room, which is not the best. But you know, whatever. And unless there's just a key card in the patio, we can't progress any further. Man, I hope I didn't pass up a utility closet. Not closet, whatever, the utility room. How do you use the secret garden key? So, I'm not 100% certain, but the way that it has worked in the past is if you are trying to get through a locked door and that locked door is in a position that can spawn the secret garden, which I believe to be the west wing and the east wing, then it'll turn the draw into the secret garden. Like, this room, if this room had been locked, I think this room was locked, so if I had used the secret garden key instead of a regular key, it would have been the secret garden on the other side. It's an actual room, not something outside. Correct. Orange. Heck yeah. Oh, I can't use the lockpicks here? Unfortunate. Traded a key for a key. What a deal. Orange, you glad you found that? Absolutely. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. What does green paper mean? I don't think we know what green paper means. I think we do not have that answer. Money? Sure. Thanks. Means the memo writer was envious of someone. Oh, yeah, probably. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0? This is 7. This is 13. This is 10. This is 4. This is 2. Is that helpful? What does 6 or 0 mean? Hey, more money. Lots of money. Oh man, this is actually turning into enough money that I could go back to the showroom and do something. But it's still not the access key that I need. Orange. Thank you. Gem, sure. Oh god, so many lockers. lots of gem. Too bad I didn't get a freezer this run. All right, last key. Here we go. An apple. Ooh, an extra delicious apple. The apple was extra delicious. Yeah, I guess we go running to the showroom and see what we can do. Master key costs 80, so that's out of the picture. I guess I can go into the patio, since I haven't yet. And we can also just go dig stuff up and see if that turns into anything. And I can also, should I feel like it, spend some money here. Spend 5 on 10 steps. Or 8 on 15. Or 2 on 3. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like this one? A rather dirty coin. Delightful. Are you an access key? It's an ordinary key. Oh, okay. Electronic key card. Yeah, 2 more lockers, right? Right? Yeah, absolutely. Where else do I want to go? What else could I do with the stuff that I've discovered? Man, this experiment has really paid off, though. This is really good. Is there stuff to dig up outside? I don't know about outside. There's definitely stuff to dig up in some of the other rooms. What else was for sale? There was the contraption, which lets you rewind when you pick things and makes you more likely to pick tomorrow things, which I don't think that helps. And there was master key, contraption, moon pendant. It was $20 to save 2 items. Master key was 80. Contraption, I think, was 30. And I think there was another something that was 50, and I don't remember what it was. I think the 30 was the contraption. I think the 50 was the something else. The weird clocky looking thing was the 30, I think. You think the 50 was the extra tomorrow rooms? Okay, so maybe the 30 was the thing that I don't remember. Well, let's go find out. I'm not going to want to come back here. Also, there's a dig site. An ordinary key. How lucky. Random gem sitting on the thing that I just forgot to pick up. Yeah, the 30 was the chronograph. That's what I thought. And 50 was the compass that allows you to write the chrono. Oh, the patio spread gems. Yes, that's also true. Can't afford the master key, but I'm okay with spending money on the moon pendant. Moon pendant sounds delightful. Take my 19. Yeah, the chronograph just affects drafting. Oh, that's true. I could take that and have it get hit by the moon pendant, maybe. It'd be cool to know what it does. What else could I spend the 30 on? The commissary had... Well, I had got a shovel, so I don't need to buy one. Commissary had like a salt shaker, I think. Not particularly exciting. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'd spend my money on. Sure. This is legit. I know what the salt shaker does. It makes every food you eat add one more step than it would otherwise. It's actually pretty good. But at this state of this particular board, I don't need it. And I don't think I want to spend the money on it to try and preserve it when I have so many other things that I would want to preserve anyway. Sure, let's take these 3 keys back to the locker room, I guess. And then we can go... Let's go digging the foundation first, actually. Money. Good stuff, good stuff. I think there was a dig spot in the morning room. And that might be it. That's not worth running all the way back for, though. Yeah, I have 17 gems because I haven't been using them. Because I'm using my steps instead of gems. Is there a dig spot below the foundation? No, I don't think so. Where is room 46? Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation is wrong? Full house of 45 rooms is wrong. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. Also red herring. Secret door in tomb. Okay, so room 46 is not in the basement? I guess the basement key takes you to the basement, which I guess would not be room 46. Was that moon pendant connection? It's a symbol that you see in a couple of other places. But this symbol is kind of the key to get into the antechamber. Past that, I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this too. Only 2 more doors in this locker room. We opened all of the others. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, I missed that one. Crap. I like that this is sitting beneath the 2 jugs of, like, illicit moonshine. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. If you say so. All right, what else can I do with my remaining 25 steps on this day? Can I get out, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16. Yes. I can get out if I want to drop a coin in the wishing well. Could be completely illicit moonshine. They made a point of letting me know that some previous stuff in jugs was illegal. Or at least being smuggled in a way that made it seem like it was illegal. does rewind mean? What's up, Rocket? How's it going? How goes the printing? Well, made good progress this run for sure. It didn't quite result in getting the basement key, but we did fill out a bunch of stuff, and I got a vault for the first time, which is very exciting. No new dates resolved, unfortunately. But, definitely looks like progress. The biggest recent epiphany. Well, I did get the Mantle of the Night. So we figured out what chess pieces are for, which was cool. But buying an axe was a pretty big deal, yeah. Pretty happy about the axe. All right, I guess we'll run for the outside so that I can throw a coin in the fountain. And that'll be the end of this run, I suppose. I'm not holding on to anything that I can use in a particular way that I know about. Nope. Is there anything in here that I said I wanted to do and didn't? I don't think so. I think this was just a good run that is now over. This is a really unfortunate location for that security door. All right, we're heading out. This way? Yes. Take my tithe, I guess. This goes into the office. No. Not that I have the money, but no anyway. Boned by no code check. Yeah, I had to pass it up because it was in a position where I couldn't afford a dead end. Actually, I can request stuff, so I think we will request another shovel. Even though that was not the thing that I bought. The stupid pool skimmer. Okay, okay. Would like to place a special order. Maybe it's Sledgehammer? Maybe Sledgehammer is my special order? Like, as much as I love digging things up with a shovel, I don't know that that's necessarily better for any given run than something like a Sleeping Mask or a Sledgehammer. Maybe it's just Sleeping Mask. Maybe Sleeping Mask is actually what makes or breaks runs. I mean, I love the Sledgehammer this time. This time it worked out really, really well. But Maybe sleeping mask is the special order of choice. I don't think it is. Having enough steps is a big deal. I wanted to look at the glossary, actually. Okay, back to the network. Specifically, I wanted to find out what the boiler room connects to. Because I wrote down some of the things, and I'm not sure I wrote down all the things. Exhaust? No. Floor plan. Power source. Invade room to room. Wait, didn't it say... Oh, man, I could have sworn I was in one of these glossary things, and it told me the rooms that it could spread to. Curses. All right, well, once again, foiled by not having written down the thing right when I saw it. Drafting Strategy Magazine might have been. Might have been. Another coin in the pool. And call it a day? And I think call it a day. Call it a day. And we'll see what I start with. Garden Shopping Center. All right, yeah, lots of green rooms, lots of shop rooms. That's a true statement. I agree with that statement. Outdoor jerk pods? There aren't any. I've looked. I've looked in the past. I don't think that would... That seems unlikely. Based on the way this game does things. Coupon book and broken lever. Okay. So we've got to keep an eye out for the green room, as well as try to make a connection to the bottom of the antechamber. Starting with a broken lever is actually really sick. Like, that gives me direction. That's very cool. Okay. Early dining room? I don't know about that. I will take an early bedroom, though. Nice. Good hallway? West Wing hallway? West Wing hallway. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll come back and explore that momentarily. This is a good parlor. This is also a good storeroom. This is a fine storeroom. Am a fan of money. No extra items in this storeroom, alas. Someday, but not today. Some days, rather. Right, this needs to be something with doors. Nook's fine. Nook's fine. And I will come back to that after going outside. A small data microchip. Bird! I hope the birds give you all as much enjoyment as they give to me. Trading post. Ooh, now that has a lot of potential. Yeah, all right. I'll check out a trading post. I like trading posts. Maybe they'll let me play the little puzzle again. Little too dangerous to pick up. No, the puzzle box is gone. I wanted to play the puzzle again. Well, I wanted the allowance bonus again, but whatever. All right, broken lever trades for battery pack. Coupon book trades for coin purse. Microchip also trades for coin purse. Are any of these consistent day to day? I still don't know what to do with the microchip. Do I think this is going to be the run where I figure it out? If the answer is no, maybe I just trade it. Actually, direct question. Do things always trade for the same things from run to run? Like, will microchip always trade for a coin purse? Or if I come back here on a different day, will the microchip trade for something else? No, they are not. Okay, great. Because you can't trade for something you already have. Ah, smart. Smart man. Well, I definitely want the broken lever over the battery pack. But I'm not convinced that I want to keep the microchip. Car keys. Not right now, thank you. But I will keep that in mind for the future. All right, well, microchip turned in. What does the coupon book trade for now? Oh. Yeah, huh, because it wouldn't be able to trade for the coin purse again. I didn't check, I guess. I must have moused over it. I must have moused over it. I'm not sure. The coin purse traded in for card keys. I don't know what the coupon book traded in for. You don't think I did? Unfortunate. All right, to the library. This having is in italics. Yeah, what did I see? Yes, feel free to tell me. Was also car keys? Okay, neat. Why is having in italics here? Is that meaningful? My money's on, like, given what else we have seen weirdly in italics, it seems difficult for that to actually mean something, but maybe I just haven't seen enough things. All right, give me a library. Or a den? No, I think I like a library here. How do you feel about a nursery? I think I like a library here. There's so much more reading to do. All right, get me Swimbird. After Swimbird, we can then get the fixed stars, which I believe to be the same as the copy that is in the observatory, but it could be different. But once we've gotten Swimbird, all that's left is the fixed stars. We've read everything else here. Four upgrade discs. Discovery records. Didn't mouse over. Oh, didn't mouse over coupon. Okay, okay. Man, I hope there's more ways to get allowance, because allowance is pretty good. Top 3 checked items. I think this is because I unchecked the telescope and then rechecked the telescope, like, immediately. Still on most time spent in library. Yep, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Ah, the axe was my largest purchase from the armory. Correct. But someday the master key, right? Also, maybe someday the Chamber of Mirrors? $69. Nice. What happened 69 times? Excuse me? I've never seen this before. Do I want it? +1 step for each room in your house. This seems very early to take a master bedroom. But it would be nice. I guess I'll take the conference room here instead. Or I could take the observatory and then get a dead end here and then go back to the West Wing Hall and progress from there. I don't think I want to spend my 2 gems on a master bedroom here, even if it is new. Might have been Key's turn, might have been Key's turn. Oh, that's true. It is new. And there's good odds that this has a safe in it or something. All right, drafting it doesn't give me the steps. Stepping into it does. So I could have waited on that. H.S. Sinclair's own room. Though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Oh! Well, this is helpful, or would have been if I hadn't already figured it out by accident. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. There's a stamp. There's a stamp and I don't have a magnifying glass. Cursed. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... This troll! Cool bed, though. Who just has a cannon in their room? What the hell? Wow, he is ready to repel boarders in a way that I have never seen before. Yo, it's another thing. Hang on. I'm screwing this up. There we go. Is this more allowance? It is more allowance. Yo, how many of these are there going to be? Morajai box. Okay. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers, who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Alright, well this is my second Morajai box. Not mad about it. This is Mom. This is Marigold. Who is this idiot? Whoever she married, I guess. The guy, my dad, this idiot, my dad, the dude who sent a letter. Is this the Red Prince book? Is it the same? To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary, I need a magnifying glass. Heck! Is this any different? No, this is the same book. It just has a what's the word for when you write something to someone in a dedication? It has a dedication that I need a magnifying glass for. Kid likes trains. Oh, absolutely. You are not wrong. Oh, he's even got a train on his sweater. Yeah, that kid likes trains. Looked like it was readable? Difficult. Difficult enough, and a little, it just faded enough that I don't want to spend any extra effort on it. All right, well, that's going on the list. Magnifying glass for master bedroom. PS they made. Yeah, maybe. You can go back and pause the stream on that screen if you want. I don't want to spend any extra time on it. But I absolutely respect. If you want to go back and puzzle it out, you're welcome to. Code check? This might be it. This might be the run. Please give unto me the key card. Thank you. This is a great start. Broken lever and key card. So now we just need to make it to the antechamber from the bottom and find the greenhouse. That's actually a lot to ask now that I think about it. That's a lot of steps. Security? Security doesn't really matter to me. Security kind of matters to me. Oh, security. I can actually turn on extra security from security. Let's grab the den first. I want that gem. Is there anything readable in this room? There's a trunk. I'm not going to just open a trunk. The garage? Lots of keys. And I can get car keys. I know I can go get car keys at any time. Yeah. If you have the access card already, security lets you trade regular locked doors for access card locked doors, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, sure. Give me keys. Kristoff. Do we think Kristoff is the same person as Ravain? Sinclair's driver, maybe? I think it is not the same person as Ravain. Although, he may have been in cahoots with Ravain for the purposes of Swan Song. That's cute. If you're talking about the synergy with the utility room, I already know about that. That you can use the utility room to turn off the keycard doors. Well, there's 2 dead ends in a commissary, so I guess we're taking the commissary. I will take my guaranteed sleep mask, I suppose. Do we buy a shovel? Am I the kind of person that buys a shovel here? Thinking about it. This is probably spare room, even though I don't like it. It can't be nursery, unfortunately. Might be the kind of person that buys a shovel. I might also be the kind of person that buys a metal detector. Alas, that ship has, for the nonce, at least, already sailed. Yeah, let's just get a shovel. Maybe that can turn into more money. Especially if I make it into the appropriate room here. God, I have so many keys on me. All of these are good here. Let's take security, though. I really want this. And then I also really want parlor. All right. Welcome to security. Estate inventory? I know there's a trunk. Cool. Nothing else got missed yet. Let's set the security level to high on account of I already have the keycard thing. This can be unlocked. That seems fine. And as long as I am here... let's request more slate masks. All right. So we have the foundation, which is great. Don't forget to clock in. It's true. Found at security where the punch clock used to be. Where was the punch clock here, do you think? Was this the punch clock? Garage links to the outside? It does. Courtyard? Cost me a gem. Not the biggest fan. But it does leave more room to draft more rooms. So. Sure. And has diggable spots and another trunk. Delightful. And a security door? Even better. What a great room. Let's go check out the foundation area, though. Give me something good. Like a turnip. Yes, absolutely. A delicious snack. A rock. Rocks are not delicious snacks. An old shoe. Not worth picking up. All right. I have the key card. I gotta find out what the key card does down here. I did not, Ian. That is, in fact, exactly where I was headed. It seems to be set up to be able to call the elevator to be able to get back up. It seems like an elevator call button. So if you are here without an elevator and you need one, you can get one. But I don't know how to make that. Yeah, it seems likely that it means that there's other ways to get into the room. Seems likely. Alright, what have you got for me? That's fine. I have a million keys right now. Yo, the lab? Why can't you be turned? Brutal. Oh, also I don't have the gems. Okay, so let's get the parlor and get the gems. Hello, parlor. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Well, that's false. Every box is black. Well, that's false. This box is black is false also. One of the other two boxes would be true. All right. So this is false. And this is false. So this must be true. Which means one of the other two boxes become true if you replace every with this. This one doesn't, so this one must. So this box contains gems. Great. Did it. Nailed it. Perfect. Love it. Good stuff. Good parlor puzzles. Parlor puzzles will continue until morale improves. Can I send it up without being on it? I don't believe so. I tried, but Simon P. Jones has very short arms. Yeah, okay. I guess this has doors. And I do like doors. Before I commit to the chapel, though, we're going to go back to the courtyard. Should probably make parlor puzzles continue for longer than just that. What do you mean? Oversized turnip. Delicious. So the patio just replaces itself, which is fine. Maybe I'd rather get the corridor? I'd have to I'd have to stop because the puzzles make your morale improve. Right. Yeah, okay, fair point. Maybe we just Corridor? I might just Corridor. Corridor, essentially a reroll here. But also takes me further in. Which, that's good, you know? Hey, look, it's the patio. All three of them are the corner here, so all of them have the same kind of rotation. The patio will give me some dirt dig spots, so that's cool. I don't have enough money for the armory yet. I kind of don't want the patio until I have more green rooms, but I'm not, armory might have more axes. Yeah, but I don't have 30 more gold. I'm just gonna take the pantry here. This is a non-delicious apple. Day 15. This is not the 15th time I've drafted the pantry, though, right? I have drafted the pantry 14 times. Oh. Is it pool time? It might be pool time. Dark room, very dangerous. Do I want a locker room? I probably do want a locker room. I definitely want the money that I'm going to get from this. I'm not going to use a key there yet. Oh, all of these are dead ends. No. How cursed. All right, well, this might be over. Should I take the sauna just in case? Yeah, I think I'm kind of in on the sauna. And the sauna has a gem that I can grab, I think. Oh, that's not consistent. It does have car keys this time, though. So that's neat. That's more stuff that we could potentially trade at the, the gem's not consistent, huh? That's too bad. Alright, does it make sense to unlock this or walk around to the chapel? I'm trading a key for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamina. If I'm just going to be running out of tools anyway, like if this is over anyway, it doesn't really make a difference, so yeah. Well, the gymnasium sucks, so I guess this is a drawing room. Office isn't bad, but I don't have the money for it, so I guess this is a drawing room. I don't know how I haven't found that one paper again that referred to whatever note referred to this painting being made. Like, how have I not seen that note since we realized that there was a safe here? Nothing. 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 Dark room is big danger, but it does have 2 openings. So I guess let's go. You can just be dangerous. And that's fine, probably. Oh, the boudoir. Cool. At least this gives me some gems. And by some, I mean one. Is this for my dad? This might be the one that was for my dad. Yes. So this is Marion's husband, which gives a little bit more context to this letter. Play the king's scullion. Kiss the foot that treads upon her memory. Of course, this letter was sent without the knowledge that Sinclair aided Marion in her own disappearance, right? Since we know that she was kept in the shelter. Yo, utility closet's so good. Yeah, alright, gimme. Gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on, keycard entry system fine. And we don't really need to play around with this, although we could play around with it again and see what happens. Presumably nothing, right? Presumably it doesn't actually make a difference. But let's do it anyway. It doesn't cost me anything except time. My least precious resource. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Well, backwards for you guys, but off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So let's unlock blue. Oops. Then we unlock white. Purple. This needs to be red. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's blue. This needs to be green. Yes. And presumably the switch is already flipped and I don't get to do anything else with it. Yes. All right, great. Superb. Just what I wanted to see. All right. Happy with these results. And now the lights are on in here, which means I get to pick up the lockpicking kit that was in here. Man. Is this in the lavatory? I guess taking a picture of himself in the mirror? Interesting. I wonder if I have the magnifying glass, if I could get, like, some additional info here about the lavatory. I don't have a magnifying glass for this guy. Too bad. This is the dining room and some bedroom behind it. I wonder if I have to reproduce that arrangement. like dining room into the bedroom, and that ends up being the bedroom that they're talking about. First selfie ever, maybe. Lockpick. Yeah. Consider that pick locked. Ah, we're stuck. No. No, I was so close. I can't even reroll. Why isn't the text on the camera backwards? Because the text on the camera is backwards on the camera. So that when you take a picture in the mirror, it reads correctly. Maybe I can do something interesting with the pump room here? No boiler room today. But maybe if I'm smart, I can empty... No, I still can't empty the... I think I can only empty the fountain if I get the boiler room. Do I have a kitchen? I don't have a kitchen either. Too bad. Nor an aquarium. Which is, I think, all of the interesting ones. Too bad. Alright, so let's open up the lab and see if there's anything interesting I can do in the lab. And then go out to the garage since I switched the power. Maybe this has something that I can do right now. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. Next 3 times you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Oh, that's really interesting. Alright. But I can permanently add some more gold to my allowance by opening 2 trunks. And I know there are 2 trunks here. What have been the most recent development accomplishments? Can I direct you to the spoiler channel on my Discord, which has probably all of the information you're looking for? That's apparently not the right command. Why is that not the right command? But I think the most recent big thing I've done is the chess piece puzzle. I'm very close on the 44 letter message, and I know where to take the basement key. I think is a lot of my progress. I don't know if that's like all of the relevant things, but that's maybe as much as I know how to relay. All right, I think I have security open. But I don't know that security will tell me where the things are, which is a little unfortunate. There's a fruit? Did I walk past a fruit somewhere? Dang. Oh, in here. Okay, well, sure. Great. Delicious. Okay. Where were the trunks? There was one in the courtyard. And I think it might have been the bedroom? I think it might have been the bedroom. Is there a puzzle in the corner of the lab? So this thing only turns on when you direct power to this room from the boiler room. Was it the master bedroom? It might have been the master bedroom. I'd believe that. Yeah, this thing only turns on when you direct power to it from the boiler room. And then once you do that, there is a puzzle in which you got to figure out what you got to do. But I know what you got to do. Because I am a genius. Here, I'll let you look at it for a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure you're going to be a genius too. But it's it's not actually that hard to put together. Although you might need this periodic table because it is a, you know, a periodic table. All right. Well, at minimum, we're going back to the courtyard now. And unfortunately, that has to go through the chapel. Yeah, we can go through here and then back down this way. Huh. Stopped by doors? Wild. What a life. And, and I can go back to the coat check and put my key card away again. Yeah, I could go to the commissary and buy something, but that's about it. Anyway. Boost my allowance, please. This would have been really great to have when I was drawing that room that the laboratory is in. And what are the odds I can follow this? 0. 0 chance I can follow this. This is not an easy treasure map to follow either. Especially if it needs me to actually follow the line to get to the X, as opposed to just get to the X. I still haven't figured out what any of the treasure maps do, unfortunately. Someday I'll figure it out, though. Here's the other one. Not the master bedroom. Oh, the silver key. That wasn't just a regular key. Wow. Also something that would have been really, really great to have, like, when I was drawing the laboratory. Yo, the trunks are so good, and I so always want to wait until, like, later in the day to open them because of experiments or because of, like, when am I going to use my keys? And then they keep having things that would have been really valuable to have if I had opened them earlier. All right, I think I will check my key card again. Maybe I'll check the lockpick instead. Or the treasure map? Does that make sense? You know what? I have a million steps. Let's wait on it until after I have gone to the trading post. Oh, this counted! Wild? I didn't expect this to count as a trunk. But I guess that makes sense. Heck yeah. $14227 Sandy Heights. Denny. I don't know who Denny is. Goods are already secure in the trunk. Denny, I guess, is the person that you're sending stuff to? And we don't know who's writing this letter either, but it's probably a letter to Christoph, who I believe is the driver. Yeah, trunk of the car counts as a trunk. Who knew? Learn new things every day. All right. This, apparently, where does this go? here. Or outside somewhere? In that corner? To this thing? What does this thing do you think? One of these days, I gotta get power to the garage. The angry note mentioned him driving Sinclair. Yeah, so it's probably Kristoff, because I think Kristoff is Sinclair's driver. I know somebody is Sinclair's driver, and I'm pretty sure it's Kristoff. What am I going to do with all that junk inside that trunk? I'm going to trade it in at the trading post. All right. Broken lever for 2 gems. Coupon book for sledgehammer. Coin purse for dice now, because I already found the car keys. Key card for metal detector. Sleeping glass for magnifying glass. Shovel for sledgehammer. Lots of things for sledgehammers here. Vault key. I didn't get the vault this time. Compass for sledgehammer. Treasure map for dice. Silver key for a different vault key. Oh no, the same vault key. Sure. I did want the magnifying glass. You're not wrong. Hall pass? That's not an item I've seen before. Yeah, okay. Give me the magnifying glass. I agree. And also give me the hall pass. What does a hall pass do? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Huh. Yeah, okay. There is actually a place where that would have been useful. One place. Hall pass trades back for secret garden key. That's cute. Magnifying glass for salt shaker. That's fine. All right, let's go to the master bedroom. Let's resolve this magnifying glass stuff. Spoilers, Hamu. Turn away. Unless you are watching this stream for the spoilers, in which case I don't blame you at all. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. But this is the same as we saw in the nursery. As you predicted. Nothing cluey over here. Saw this like weird patterning and I was like, is that something? No. Not this time. Yes, that's true. It is only information. I agree with that statement. Almost 3 p.m. I never intended to finish writing this letter. Looks like you still don't. You know, when I saw this, I was really excited because I thought it was going to be details about getting into the inner garden in the cloister. But alas. There's a stamp! Why can't I get the stamp? Feeling pretty unhappy with the numbers of stamps I can access. Anything else I'm doing this run? Man, we made a killing on the allowance, though. Plus 5 allowance this run. Heck yeah. Okay, so I can cross that off of my to-do list. Did the thing. I didn't get the armory this time, so can't buy anything in the armory. Wanted to check the darkroom photos of the magnifying glass, too. Yes. Yes, we can go back for that. I agree. The drawing room got drafted, and I still don't know anything about the safe. Very sad. I haven't seen the mailroom in forever. That would be a cool thing to draft as well. And I'm still missing the tomb. Although it would also be great to be able to do schoolhouse things. Someday. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. Alright. Morning room is an addition? What adds the morning room? Oh, notes, thank you. Yep. What adds the morning room? I mean, great that we've seen it, but like... Ah, here's the armory. Okay. So it's just a shop, even though it is only added to the pool by the night power. Direct question? I mean, I've seen it, so surely I know the answer. Surely. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs? I don't think I know what that is either. All right, that's already set. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here with the magnifying glass. We've been in and out of this room so many times. But, like, we can look anyway. That's neat. What's up, buddy? Faces in this game. I don't know, man. I've paid for the courtyard 10 times. should pick up the Chamber of Mirrors at some point. It seems like a good idea. I'm going to add classrooms to my to-do list. I want to do classrooms at some point. All right, to the dark room. Where am I? How does one get to the dark room? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same, except I have the hall pass, so this is actually cheaper. I can just walk between these rooms as often as I want. I have a hall pass. Could go to the bedroom too. I could go to the bedroom. I gotta go to the code check. What am I checking? What am I checking? It's probably not car keys. It might be. It might. You know what? I might actually want to go trade out for a sledgehammer and then check a sledgehammer. Not this treasure map, though. This is a bad treasure map. If I'm going to check a treasure map, I want it to be a better treasure map. I could go to the bedroom, too. I did go to the bedroom. It was great. It was a lovely experience. I want to walk through the bedroom at any opportunity. But I've already done that. That doesn't serve any purpose anymore. Other than being there and being neutral on steps. Hall pass. It's such a neat item. Very odd. I guess I'll just check the keycard again. I want to be able to get a keycard. Although there's also something to be said for checking the broken lever, since that is probably closer to a thing that I need for the purposes of progression at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll check the broken lever. So that in the future, that is a slightly easier way to find an item that I know I'll need in order to get into the antechamber. I guess the same is likely to be said about the secret garden. It's almost easier to use the secret garden key. You know what? It is easier to use the secret garden key. Hello, I would like to retrieve my broken lever and trade it out for a secret garden key. Hi, you've been great. Please take my hall pass. Still trades for exactly that thing. Should get the vault key too? Sure. Like a good vault key. Lockpick kit for silver key. Compass for sledgehammer. Great. Treasure map for 2 ivory dice. I love that for me. Why is this here? Did I not check this? No, I got it back because I was going to check the secret garden key. And the treasure map trades for dice. Okay, great. Vault key 370. No vault today, though. All right. We are checking the secret garden key and then going to the dark room and then calling it a day. Damn, dude. How long has this driveway existed that this tree has made this deep an inroad into breaking it up? That's incredible. They really do need a groundskeeper here. Alright, take my secret garden key. Dark room is... Yeah, great. Yeah, great. This way, this way, this way. Spend my money? Sure. It's not going to do anything. Spend my money just for the sake of having spent money. Does this coat check work on the honor system? No, you get a tag. But the tag is something that you're allowed to keep, I guess? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, buddy. Do you have additional... What's up? Do you have additional information about the lavatory? You do not appear to. Also, we gotta say hi to this dude. Every time. Look at that face. I love this face. This is so, like, mildly shocked and deeply disappointed. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Which room do you suppose is Hartley's room? We haven't figured this one out. Also, we don't know who Hartley is. Oh, yeah, that was the king the whole time. I don't know why I thought it was the queen. It was definitely the king. Can I take the camera? Can I take selfies too? I hope that was a fart. Yes, also valid. All right, calling it a day. Once again, a prosaic villa. This is not the first prosaic villa I have had, nor, I suspect, will it be the last. I think this is the second time I have seen Master Bedroom, and the first time I have drafted it. All right, one more, I think. We probably don't have time for one more, but we'll go a little bit over. That's fine. That'll be fine. Nine. All right, let's see if we can get some classrooms. Or a hovel. One or the other. Start early. Hey, the schoolhouse is here. Excellent. Was there anything in the schoolhouse worth checking? Was there anything in the schoolhouse worth checking? I don't recall. Suppose we'll burn the steps and find out. Herbie. I already did that. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything worth picking up on a day-to-day basis. So, I guess we'll just never enter the schoolhouse again. That sounds delightful. At least we know. Give me a classroom. None of these things are a classroom. Take a storeroom. Some extra gems. No extra items. No extra items. But there is a picture of Swimbird. So that's cool. More gems? This is a great place for a den, actually. What have you got? Once again, none of these things are classrooms. However, I do like a library. And now we get to read Swimbird. Great day. This is not the first time I've checked out Swimbird, huh? Mrs. Peterson apparently was a big fan of Swimbird. As was Anne Babbage. As was Detective Bon Margle? Yo, there's plot in here. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. What a rhyming scheme. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, how sad for Swimbird. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, that's how it ends? What a cursed book. Aren't you supposed to get the moral and the happy ending for kids? This doesn't feel right at all. Woof. Classroom! We found a classroom. Oh, and a mailroom? Man, I want all of these things. This would be my third time drafting a mailroom. Order placed. Okay. So I don't have an order coming in today. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain. Ah, that's who Ravain is. Ravain is Denny. Sounds like mom would be fun at parties. Yeah, right? And then there was this business, which I have already resolved, so that's great. Bunch of mailboxes. And the letter for me is still here. From Dad. 63080. Don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that could happen, I agree. Alright, well, we didn't get a classroom, but I did get to see the mailroom for the third time. And placed another order. So that's good. I know I've read this before, but I don't remember what it says. First. Alright, let's go get that gem from the den. So does it send a package to the location the mailroom was in? The next time I draft the mailroom, there'll be a package in it. It doesn't need to be exactly the next day. I'm okay with a bedroom here. Yeah, bedroom is fine. No trunk in the bedroom. No goodies in the bedroom. No notes in the bedroom? Just greetings from Reddington. There is the classroom. I can take it. Okay. I certainly can't take the guest bedroom, but I'll take the classroom. How does this work again? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Well, we've already been... Oh, free apple? Don't mind if I do. We have already been through all of the worksheets here, so I feel confident that I know the answers to these questions. Look at Caleb. You must really like red. Colors. I agree. Those are colors. Classroom puzzle. Oh, I can't spin the globe. I think that's it. I think that's everything here. None of these are more, but I can redraw. Yeah, all right. I like my odds on a redraw here. Don't super like any of these. I no longer like my odds on a redraw here, but none of these are any good. I guess I could take the spare room, and then I'm in pretty much the same position. So let's just redraw again and see if I can find something better. I probably have to take courtyard here. No trunk, no shovel, no metal detector. We do have 2 doors, though. Two dig spots? The usual 2 dig spots. All right, let's go this way first. Commissary? Terrible. This is a better place for a spare room. As usual, stone nothing in the spare room. That has yet to change. I don't want to burn gems here. So I guess we'll go get the key out of the reading nook. And hope that that is sufficiently beneficial. Time to... Well, I could get another library? I guess there is always a library. How many libraries is the right amount of libraries? I like a hallway closet here. We're angling for a dead end anyway. Sweet. Do love a reroll die, and the extra gems are nice. Alright. This is looking alright. There's a grade 1. Through the door. That's so... Oh, that's such a fascinating framing for that, right? Like being able to see grade 1 through the line of doors. Wow. Hallway is great here, actually. Yeah, let's just grab that. An extra key, and we're into the foundation, which is delightful. All right, what do we have out here? Is there more classrooms? More classroom. Yes, do it. This is exactly what I want all these gems for. Classroom number 2. Now we're in grade 2. I've never done this before. Classroom puzzle is the same. That's cool. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. It's the same color scheme. That's nice. That's good of them. I found a hall pass. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Now I know where these come from. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Mathematics worksheet. Oh, it's the same worksheet as before, except it had the picture on it, the text on it that said 6 or 0. B+, 10 of 12. It's a lot of 613s down the right side. What is up with 613? Foamrick. Penelope. Rob F. Look at the colors. I think he's just bad at math, hun. Jenny. More apples. Great. Yeah, I'll just keep stealing the teacher's apples. That's lovely. There's a blank if I wanted to. Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages, 36 and 37, pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Hannah Peterson. Hannah Peterson, teacher. Professor L. Charity wrote to Hannah about cores. Poor Rob is colorblind? Maybe. I mean, he's definitely having some problems. Unclear exactly what those problems are, but they are certainly problems. All right, we're going to need a lot more gems if we're going to find more classrooms today, unfortunately. Well, this is a way to get more gems, so I'm on board with that. Assuming I know the answer to the puzzle. We haven't gotten one wrong yet. Hey, nice coin purse. Delightful. But they are getting harder. The black box is true. The blue box is true. So either these are both true or both false. The gems are in the true box. All right, if these are both true, then this is false, and the gem's in the false box, which is this one. If these are both false, then this is true, and the gems are in the true box, which is this one. So it doesn't matter which ones are false and which ones are true. What matters is that they're in this box regardless. That's cute. All right. Key? Do I key? Yes, I key. Do I want the secret garden key? I think I want the terrace. Let's not have to spend gems. And get a free shovel. What a deal. Man, this is pretty blessed, honestly, so far. Oh yeah, the terrace is the one that extends past the confines of the house. Neat. Alright, well I got some more gems to go up to the foundation area, so let's go up to the foundation area, see if I can get some more classrooms. Honestly, I probably should have... No, okay. I probably should have dug for more classrooms off of this redraw here, considering I had the opportunity to dig a bunch of times, but... Get the courtyard first. Oh, yeah, because digging? Sure, that makes sense. We're close enough to it, it makes sense to go back to it right now. I agree with that statement. Old tin can. And unimpressive pebbles. High value. Nothing else there. Never impressive pebbles. It's true. The pebbles keep being unimpressive. Surely there's some impressive pebbles around somewhere. Money. Solid. I can't help but notice that none of these things are classrooms. The armory is not facing the way that I would want it to. Also, I don't have 32 gold. Not that the armory always has an axe. The armory probably has something that's worth buying, though, for my 23. I think it's probably worth grabbing. The drawing room is tough. The shield is here. The self-igniting torch is here. Thinking about that. Yeah, I might get the torch to use on the outside and see if it actually does anything. Morning Star also an easy buy. All right, well, all of these are dead ends, and I hate them. So we just get the chapel and don't go in? Or get the gymnasium and don't go in? So I don't have to look at it anymore? Or I redraw. I could just redraw here. I want to save it for going up from the foundation. Grab the gymnasium, and then we don't have to go in. We can just leave it. Lots of locked doors here. All right, it's drawing room time. Give myself a little bit more freedom on the next set of rooms. I don't know why I do this. Like, I have no intention of actually touching the safe. I just want to hit the candle every time I go through. Oh, the lab? It could be lab time. Could also be pantry time. None of these have keys. Who doesn't like a good secret lever? It's true. It's true. It's very satisfying. And none of these go out to the wing either, which is where I want the green room. So maybe we redraw. Chapel is here. And full of suffering. Security gets me to where I want to go. Guest bedroom could also just give me more steps. Not that steps is the problem right now. I think we can just take the chapel here. Oh, chapel doesn't open in the direction I want it to. That's okay. It opens left, which is good enough. Thanks. I got my tithe replacement. I had to tithe the coin, and I'll have to tithe another one coming back. But they spotted me too. Oh, no. All right, well, drawing room save me. It's a classroom. It's a dead end. The dark room is not a dead end. But I don't want the dark room here. Why would you dead end like that? Rude. Try again. Corridor is always unlocked. All right. Yeah, try that again. And this one is a little less problematic. I mean, I do want the coat check. I just don't want it here. All right, I'll take the pool because it's open in the right directions. Not excited about this, but I'll take it. The garage is not a bad choice because I kind of need the keys. And while it does dead end me here, I can still go back and open up the chapel. So I think I'm in on the garage. And I don't have the car keys. So nothing else I can do here. Oh, there's no ducts in the pool? Kind of silly, honestly. All right, give me some items. Give me like a walk-in closet or something. There's the pump room. Not that that's helpful. Pantry also not helpful. Greenhouse, in fact, is potentially helpful. Take a greenhouse. Of course, the lever is broken, so we don't have that. Turnip! Delicious. Here's where 5 was. 5 is trees. Ooh. 5 is trees? Fascinating. Find among the white trees. Oh, is this how I get into the Garth? The inner thing in the cloister? Find among the white trees something something stones. If I ever find sheets 6 and 7. Okay. Okay. All right, that solves another one of my problems too. I think I've seen that watering can there before and didn't realize it was an item. Oh, thank you. Notes again. Yep. There was a watering can sitting on the table here. I think I've seen that watering can there before and didn't realize it was an item. So that's a little cursed. All right, and then I think I have to do this in order to water. Yep, I will water my gems. What do I mean, no red princes? No red princes, only blue princes. A rather dirty coin. Thanks. And no broken lever, either. We got some work to do. If I want to go back to the terrace, I can make a gem for myself. I haven't decided if I want to go back to that. I think I do. I think steps is something I have today, as opposed to something I need to treasure. Could go down to the courtyard and the terrace and get gems that way. We're doing school today. We're trying. We're trying. I made it to grade 2. It's my highest grade so far. Yeah, the courtyard is right there. If I go to the terrace, I agree. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps for 2 gems? Is that worth? It almost assuredly is. It's gotta be worth. Might get more green rooms, and I'm probably going to need all the gems is the thing. Like, I feel like I am going to need all of the gems in order to get through this. In order to get the things I want. Like, I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I can't draft the thing I want to because I don't have the gems for it. All right. Fully watered. You can't raise the volume on your end? Is your volume max? I think my volume is kind of low, but I'm not sure what I can do about it. Because, like, if I raise my my mic volume too much more, then it's going to start clipping. And I don't want to raise the desktop audio much past that either. I don't know. I guess. Can I? All of the streams are way louder. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? Let me tweak some volume levels here and see if it's like I'm just worried that it'll be not too loud so much, but I mean it might just be where my settings are. Like I'm at this point my normal speaking range is almost into the red. Like if this is, you know, kind of the normal voice that I'm usually speaking at, and it's topping out at like right below the red. Now with this adjusted setting. I thought it was up there before, but maybe something changed. I don't know, like Windows update screwed with my mic settings or something, which is very much believable, but I don't know where else I need to look in order to get it fixed. Gotta be something between my mic and my stream. Yeah, probably. It's weird though. Because at that point it's just OBS, right? So whatever OBS is outputting, I like, does OBS have some sort of, you know, innate boost or malice or something that it's doing? Like, I'm not sure what else I could be doing here. I probably need to talk to somebody who knows more about this stuff than I do. All right, once more into the chapel. Cloister. Heck yeah. Also, really happy to get a dining room, but Cloister seems perfect here. I know there's some way to get inside there. I just don't know how. And there's not anything that looks like it's, you know, unique or interactable. 2 dig spots. That I can't get to. How sad. What else could it be? I guess there could be just like a... Sound quality is fine, just low volume. Interesting. Yeah, I don't I don't really know what to do about that. I should probably mess with it and see if there's any kind of settings that I can tweak. Maybe there's something in OBS that will let me boost the volume in a way that it's not boosted. Is it... I know in general I have the desktop sound, like the game audio, maybe a little bit lower than my mic audio. It's especially bad with blueprints because there's just not a lot of game audio happening. My mic is fine. It has nothing to do with the mic itself. All right, that's locked. I do not want a lavatory. Thank you. Commissary? Commissary has potential. I'm okay with that. See if I can get through the commissary without spending my keys. I'm not actually sure I need any of those. Maybe the sledgehammer. But we haven't even seen a trunk yet. Okay, pump room can connect to here, but then we need a broken lever. So without a broken lever, I'm stalled. Do I want to control water flow? No kitchen, no aquarium. I guess I could put water back into the pool if I wanted. Can never hear my game sound, damn. I gotta figure out what's going on. Yeah, there must be something going on in OBS because I don't feel like I've changed any settings, but you're not the first person to make that complaint. So there must be something else going on. I gotta figure that out. Locker room at least will give me more keys. I don't want to close off this, though. Since I've already drafted the greenhouse. It's always been like this on my stream? Really? Fascinating. I don't know then. something worth looking at, but not right now. Do I just take the pumper? I kind of want to reroll here and see if I can get something that opens up north as well as somewhere else. I guess I could take a secret passage into a green room. That would be pretty satisfying, I think. And if I could get the coat check, I could get the secret garden key. So maybe that's fine? Yeah, I don't think it's something quick. Like I'm not sure what else that would be. So I'll have to do some reading and look at some settings and see if there's anything that I can do about it. God, I'm so torn here. I can see a reason to take any of these here. I think I like the secret passage more than I like the locker room. So if I'm spending the gem, I'm probably taking the secret passage here. I don't like that it closes off the antechamber when the greenhouse has already been found. think I take the reroll. I think I take the reroll. Because I want to open up left and top. This will work. It is unfortunately not a classroom, but it does get me a lot closer to what I'm looking for. And dinner is served. Lemon glazed salmon. Cool. We might yet find an aquarium, actually. So I'll keep looking. Secret passage leads to a room of your color choice. But, like, it leads into the drawing room. On the other hand, this is a perfect placement for the classroom. So, yeah, absolutely. Grade 3. Lots of progress. Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Did you know that about science? Not sure I knew that about science. Did I? Wait, do I already have the letters for that position at the commissary? I do. I do. Okay, cool. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. Oh, like you could use W, A, T, E, R to make water. And I and CE to make ice. And steam. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Great. One more apple. We have stolen so many apples today. Jim Apple Thief Eternal. This is the same periodic table as is present in the laboratory. So how'd you do? How'd these kids do? Water, ice, H2O, and gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. H2O in liquid state is called tear drop. Oh yeah, T-E-E-R, sure. They got ice right. Gaseous state is called water. Come on, Jacob, you could do better. Come on, Jacob. Water, ice, G-as. Nope. Those are not an option, but nice try, buddy. Nice try, Cassandra. These kids, they are a-learnin'. Presumably. I don't want to. I guess it's here or here. This is a little bit more flexible. I think we might do it there instead. Has my mind changed on any of these? Not especially. I mean, I should probably pick up running shoes sooner rather than later if I'm going to buy them. But I'm not convinced I'm going to buy them. These kids are morons. These kids are 5. Patio? That's gems. I do like me some gems. I'm in a green room right now. Presumably, it got spread into this room somehow. Yeah, nice. Free gem. Thanks, buddy. 8? Could be 8. A grade 3, right? Yeah, okay. I'll believe 8. Buried below. Buried. Alright, what you got for me? A few coins! Huzzah. Nothing of interest. Okay. I do like the extra gems, though. Please be locked. Please be unlocked. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess we're stalled. I could have picked up the broken lever at any moment. Oh, that's right. I have the Morning Star. I forgot I already picked up the Morning Star. I don't need the sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, I could have picked up the broken lever at any moment. Alas, that is not how it played out. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the 79 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Almost there. Almost to another big round number. You're so close. Oh, yeah, I have the torch, and I haven't been keeping an eye out for candles or anything. Other than the ones outside, which I do know that I wanted to go do. Thank you for the reminder. Well, one locked door too many. And there's not any trunks to open or anything else. Yeah. There's no more dig spots, though. I've gone into them all. All right, let's buy the running shoes. And the sleeping mask isn't the worst idea. I'm going to be running through some bedrooms, right? Exactly one bedroom. Jeez. What a cursed house. Thought there were some trunks? What do you mean I just passed some? They're in the cloister. I don't know how to get in there. Can't do anything in the cloister. I haven't solved that puzzle yet. Just pass them. As if I wouldn't have dug them up if I was able to get at them. Yeah, alright. So we're just going straight back out, I guess. To try this. Try lighting some torches on fire. Yeah, nothing else is going to work for me. Nothing else is happening here. Might as well eat the dinner. That's true. That's true. Definitely not going to pick up any more aquariums at this point. Lemon glazed salmon, delicious. Are these candles special? These candles are not special. Man, there's so many candles out in the world, and so many of them are not special. I have yet to see a fuse either. So rude. I can't believe they didn't give me a broken lever this run. If they had given me a broken lever this run, I'd have been able to get into the basement. I'm so close. So close. But yes, I don't remember seeing any trunks this run. Would have been nice. Definitely have the tools to handle them. Broken lever is stuck in Kochek. No, it's not. Secret garden key is in Kochek. If I could get Kochek, that would also be great, because I could start the secret garden here in patio. Like that would be awesome. That would be super good. That would be equally what I am looking for. It actually wouldn't work because I'd need to get it. If I do it here, it dead ends. So I still wouldn't be able to get in from the side of the antechamber. But also a good thought. Every time I take the long way around. Secret garden has 3 exits, does it? Am I dumb? Oh, maybe I'm dumb. When is the last... Hang on. You're right. Secret garden does have 3 exits. Wow. Secret garden is great, man. I wish I'd gotten the coat check. That'd have been fantastic. That'd have been so good. Through here and out. Through the classroom, yes. All right, well, we made it to grade 3. So that's all right. I think these are not special candles. Oh, there was a trunk here. Smack. Run ain't over. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, at this point, I'm close enough to the entrance that I want to go do the torches first. But damn, I completely forgot about that. Wow. Miserable. Nice. Good job running shoes. Thank you. Yes. Oh. There's stuff here. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Heck yeah. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's access tunnel. Okay, here. All remaining hardware. That's what this is. The original access tunnel. Delivered to the upper branch. Site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel. Okay. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations at the East Mine. I know all about the East Mine, that's fine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Well, this was definitely rewarding. Good thing. And I am just really bad at keeping my eye out for other things that I might want to set on fire. But maybe there's stuff down here that I need to set on fire. It is kind of dark down here. Burn a few more steps to see if I can figure something out down here. Might as well. If I wanted to change my blessing, I might be able to change my blessing. I don't have the study or the office. I don't think I could change my blessing. Yeah, no dig spots down here either. Which is about what I'd expect. Like, it doesn't seem like they would just want to spawn you extra dig spots for no reason. More crates. I believe I've already gotten all of the information I could possibly get out of this. So that's not helpful. Alright, well, we still don't know what we're doing with the precipice. Burn the boxes. If I could, I would commit so much arson. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else down here. I don't know when I'll be able to do something else down here. So I might need to wait for something to indicate that down here is accessible again. Kind of the same way that I needed for something to indicate that the gemstone mine was accessible. Yeah, 2 extra keys, exactly what I was looking for. It's nice that this is such a straight shot. Like, I don't have to go all the way around to a bunch of different places. There should also have been a gem in the courtyard that I didn't pick up. Because we got the patio. So, a couple of extra gems for the purposes of drafting some rooms seems like a good plan. Can I set the birds on fire? Alas. Yeah, I don't know how much more stuff there's going to be to do with the light source. Like, I got the stuff downstairs, and I got the chapel. And, like, I'm not expecting a single item to be so universal that it affects so many different things. But at the same time, there's candles everywhere. Oh, if you saw any other trunks in this run, please let me know where you saw them. Like, that would be useful information. Because I don't remember any others, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Where am I going from here? Through the hallway. Only one you remembered was the den? Okay. Probably not worth it to dive to the terrace for a gem. So let's just head back up to the classroom here. Yeah, greenhouse and terrace should have a spread gem, but I don't think it's worth it to go that far out when I already am sitting on 5 gems. All right, we're going to the classroom first. Because if I can get the coat check, then I definitely want to get the secret garden key. None of you are the thing I was looking for. Secret passage also I don't think will work. Oh, how many stars do I have? 9 redraws. That's true. This is a classroom. This is a classroom. We've got time. We can make it work. If I had the money to buy a special key, I would take locksmith here. Aquarium, also not open in the direction I need it to be. Pump room is open in the direction that I need to be. But then that's just one more room, so we might as well redraw? I think we might as well redraw. I think this gem requirement is disabled because I have the hall pass, right? Or maybe that's only from a hallway? Ballroom? Neat. Do I think walk-in closet will have what I want? Probably not. If I see the attic, I'm taking it, for the record. Really, what I'm hoping for is another classroom pointing upwards. Oh, keep digging. The coat check. Yo! This might be it. Hello, I would like my secret garden key, please. All right, all right, all right, all right. Ooh, this is exciting. I don't think it can be turned the wrong way because it's up against the edge of the house. Yeah, this still looks bombable. This is so weird the way this is set up. This is specifically the left side door, though. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be the right side door because I'm on the right side. But I guess this is specifically the left side door. Damn it! Alright, well then I have no idea how to open the right side door. So at this point, we're just, hopefully finding a broken lever. Like this one. Okay, this went from maybe the run to not the run to probably the run. So that's cool. Is there anything else I want to do on the way? I have 30 steps. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dig some stuff up. Maybe I'll get a turnip or something. Also, there's fruit spread in the house now. So I need to keep my eyes open instead of just beelining. Because, like, maybe there's fruit. Just the one dig spot? Cursed. What do you suppose is over here, though? Whoa, not spending a key, thank you. Actually, I guess it doesn't hurt me to spend the key here. Like, what else am I... Well, I don't know what's in the basement. I might need a key in the basement. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to need in the basement, so I don't actually want to spend my last key. Any fruit in here? Y'all seeing any fruit? Fruit spread? Spread fruit? Maybe they spread some fruit into here? Cursed. Alright, chapel, then all the way across to the greenhouse. Hey, look. It's a banana. Oh, we are fruit gaming today. How many apples did I eat in this run? Delightful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, oranges. Fruit? Fruit! Okay, so there needs to be at least one more of these for the right side. And if it exists, it probably exists. It's probably in a room I haven't been in. Or there's a secret in a room that I have been in that I haven't discovered. And the way this is shaped, this actually makes me think like maybe there is another one for the upper door as well. Although that could easily be in the basement. Like, that would not actually surprise me if that's where that was. For room 46, yeah, right? I'm kind of wondering if I can spot any fruit in this room without going in. Because I don't want to burn extra steps if I don't have to. But also, like, if there's fruit in there, maybe it's worth it to go in and get the fruit. I'm not seeing... I don't even know where the fruit would spawn, so... Alright. Straight through to the chapel. Tithe some more money away. Oh, I never got the sleeping mask. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. All right, here we go. I hope not having the access key doesn't screw me. Grade 3. Even if it have to be banana or better for it to be worth as you spend 2 steps to check. Yes, correct. I would still go in and eat the apple. Just so I could say that I ate the apple. Oh, yeah, this is open. I can actually draft from here. Yo, that's wild. Heck yeah, classroom. Give me that apple. Extremely worth. Orindia. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, also called Fen Aries. Eraja. Nuance. Further Nuance. The Outer Circle. The Seeker of Signs? Wow, I really wish I had a magnifying glass for this. Holy. Isles of Orsay. Could buy one in the commissary? Damn, how lucky. Maybe we should go back to the commissary. Etsphere, 3rd Era. Orsphere, 3rd Era. Love it. North Circle, the South Key. It's got a little infinite on it. 46. Excuse me? Dang. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. I hope this isn't a political statement. Is that wrong? Is that, like, cursedly wrong? 4 of 7. C-. I wonder which part of it is the political statement. Oh, this. This is the political statement. Because that's the old symbol for the realm. The new symbol for the realm is the pentagon. 5 out of 7. Geography. Fen Aries. This one is also Flight and Light? I guess I've been here before. We saw the crescent on the puzzle box. Oh, is that the Morajai symbol? Is Morajai that crescent then? There's been 2 puzzle boxes, and I think they both... I don't remember if they both had the same symbol. You might not have been around for the first puzzle box, though. It was a previous stream. This is right. This is right. This is, I think, is wrong. I think these 2 are swapped. And I think these others are correct. Let's see. What else do I have here? I think I have some other record. Yeah. Fen Aries. This is Eraja, I think. This is Core something. I guess Korarika is the upside down carrot. And the mountain is Arch Aries. Yeah, that checks out. The hourglass looking one is Iraja. The pentagon is Fen Aries. So the key plate looking one I think is Orinda Aries, which is why this is, you know, I hope this isn't a political statement. That's what this is here. You pronounce it more like Costa Rica. Oh, Costa Rica? Sure. Then we have Vera and Mora Jai are going to be symbols that I don't know. So it could be something like that. But there's also like the list of symbols here, right? Here in the corner. So like, I guess this is Mora Jai and this is Vera. Probably. Why does the South Key have an 8 on it? That's so weird. Spiral of Stars. This looks like an energy meter. It's got a diamond on Vera. They've got the carrot on Vera, which I know is wrong. They've got this thing on Vera, but we're fairly confident that this is wrong here. Maybe these two are swapped. So that's why it's 5 of 7. And then these two are swapped, which is why this is 5 of 7. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you know what? Actually, every single 8 I've seen has been sideways. That's been pretty consistent. Like, there was letter number 8 also had the sideways 8. So maybe this is like a right side up 8. It's just 8. No, this 8 is right side up. $46. This feels like a Sudoku clue. Well, this place is wild. Alright, what's here? Basement key. I don't think the basement key goes here. I don't think it'll do anything. I will, however, unlock this. Nope. I have a lot of gems, so I could definitely use some gems here. I don't necessarily know what benefits that would give me, but I didn't get the sleep mask. Maybe I just want to get like the guest bedroom or something that gives me steps here. Aquarium just gets me further. It does. Tunnel doesn't do anything here, unfortunately. Observatory is facing the wrong way. Walk-in closet might get me some things. I might be okay with just taking the walk-in closet. I mean, I have a bunch of redraws. Presumably I want to get to the corner. It doesn't hurt to get to the corner. Oh, that's true for the picture puzzle. Yes, I agree with that statement. I am missing exactly that location. Boudoir's facing the wrong direction. Could take security? You know, if I take security here, it'll have an access door in the direction I want to go. Man, I kind of just don't want to tempt fate here, right? Like, I want to take something that like I don't want to push too far for the corner because I don't know what extra resources I'll need in the basement. I don't know how much more I'll need in order to do something here. Keys for sale. That might be it. Bunk room doesn't get me anything, I don't think. Spend the gem, buy a key. Spend the gem, buy a key. And then grade 4 is everything, as much as we've done here. All right, how do I get to the place? Through commissary and then down. Man, this run ended up going extra long. Way longer than I expected. So far, yes, correct. Big room. Anything I can light on fire here? That's green. Neat. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Whew, I was gonna be real mad. That's fine. That's fine. This can just be a puzzle. That's okay. All of this is okay. I legitimately thought for a second that it was going to be like, you haven't done a thing outside the basement that you need to do first in order to let you progress inside the basement. Was going to be irritated, but no, I guess we're fine. This lets me back in here and maybe opens the way for this to move through here if I want it to. I don't know under what circumstances I would want it to do that, but the possibility is there. Raise? Okay, this is a lot more elaborate than I was expecting. I guess I need to get on top of this mess, don't I? Oh, okay, okay. It needs to go into through there. Oh, this goes there. I need to get around back of that. Okay. There's a hole in the ceiling? You're a hole in the ceiling. I see those steps there. Okay, so we need to get... There's got to be ramp somewhere. Jeez. Here's the ramp. Okay. Yeah, we need to get across there. Okay, so that's the first step. Okay, also there's like all of this extra room out here for something. It's a keyhole. Listen, I have a key. Just let me put it in the hole. Wow, bunch of extra space here that's not getting used, and also this wall looks extremely bombable. Somebody got Cask of Amontillado here. And one here as well. Okay. Oh, that's why I need to pull this out of the way. So that this can go all the way through. And this needs to not be in the way so that I can actually get back through there. Okay, great. Fine. Fine. Love it. Great. Yeah, working out great. Think you hear a telltale heart? Yeah, maybe. Lub dub, lub dub. Yeah, this needs to go all the way here. And then raise. This is elaborate. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Of course I needed to bring the magnifying glass. All right. East Lever's in the Great Hall. Oh, that's good to know. That's interesting. This is underground. Off of the precipice, presumably. I had stairs. These stairs, sure. North Lever underground. All right. So the Great Hall has the East Lever. So that means it's hidden behind keys somewhere. So that's cool. At least I know that now. That's great. That's helpful. There's a lot of pipes in the ceiling. Okay. So let's see if I can get that, that magnifying glass and then come back. I'm so worried about this. Oh my god. That green dot. Oh, yeah. I might be able to get on top of that thing. That actually seems potentially realistic. Ooh. So is that here in order to get up there? Maybe. Huh. Yeah, I can get up to here. Oh, I can bring this back now. Yep. Let me do it. Let me do it. Chill. Relax. this. Then I can go through here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So here, and then this needs to be like there, maybe? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I might need to bring this one forward also. Actually, yeah, I can afford to bring that one forward too. That'll do it. Dragon carts around very slowly. Yeah, it definitely explains why that one races. Yo, we got secret passageways? What the hell is this? The reservoir. Oh, and then this needs to be moved. I remember them talking about this. This needs to be moved from the other side. Need to drain the reservoir. Yup. Yup. Need to do something with the reservoir. Yeah, at the very least, I need to... I don't know about fully drain the reservoir, but reduce the amount of water in the reservoir a little bit. Although maybe fully drain the reservoir, but I think I want to get to the other side of the reservoir. What the hell does this do? Okay, great. Good talk. This only goes one direction. Ominous. God, there's so much stuff down here. There's so much stuff down here! What the actual hell? Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Kind of. Okay. So if I want to get to there, such that the bottom is connected, this one is the same, and then it's this one, this one. So that would need to be this and that connected there. So this would have to be connected there. And then the bottom lets me get to here. Okay, so I need to get to there from there? That doesn't seem possible. Okay, let's see what else this connects to. What does this connect to? Oh, does this also have an up and down? Okay. No, this just turns. All right, well, fine. All right, this gives me information, probably. Underground map. Yo, there's a map? That's helpful. All right, 1, foundation elevator. 2, concealed entrance, confirmed. 3, cliffside exit? Yo, I was right. That does look like somebody bricked it over, and you could get through it somehow. 6 tomb entrance. Wow. The conspiracy theorist was right about there being a secret exit in the tomb? Wild. 7 torch chamber. 8 rotating gear. 9 2 north lever. 13 buried floor plan? Says really, really lightly here. Buried floor plan. Where is 13? My god, I needed a magnifying glass for this so badly. How did I screw myself so badly here? I should have known. I should have known. How many steps left? I haven't lost many while being down here, actually. 5 is fountain entrance? That's what you get for draining the fountain. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. That definitely makes a lot of sense for the access key card then. Wow. There is so much going on here. I can't get through here because of the minecart. So it needs to be opened up from the other side, which is either from the secret tomb entrance or from the fountain entrance. Huh. Oh, there's steps down here. Yeah, I definitely want to empty the reservoir. 100% would like to empty the reservoir. This will get me over to here. Oh, I can actually move this out of the way if I get to the right place here. Which is here. And then I need to find the buried floor plan. Very important to me that I find the buried floor plan. I don't think I know where the buried floor plan is, you guys. But anyway, found a secret floor plan. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think I just add something to my floor plan 100% of the time whenever I'm given the opportunity. So that's cool. And if I could get out to there. No. To what? That is to the north thing for the antechamber. But this doesn't get me anywhere, and that's how I came in. So that is the passageway I'm trying to get to. There. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. From the moment I knew a thing could be referred to as a reservoir and could be emptied, I wanted to empty it. Fully agree with that statement. Just to connect. So. All right, now I'm back to this situation. Which, like, doesn't help at all, because this doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah, the only other place I can get to is there. And then the only place I can get to from there was to the floor plan, which, like, that's cool, but that doesn't resolve any of the issues that need resolving. It sure feels like a whole bunch of not yet. Okay. Maybe the answer then is at some point I come in from the other side and that does the thing. Since that can get me... So maybe I want to leave it such that that is connected to something. Because if I can only get to 2 places here, and neither of those 2 places do anything, then maybe I want to leave it such that that entrance is connected to something. Yeah, like that. Of course, once I can get to that entrance, I can also clear this minecart out and set that up however I want later. So this doesn't seem that crucial to do now. But is something that I want to do in the future. And then I need an access key. Okay, yeah, this is starting to make a lot more sense. Getting into the basement from somewhere else. Oh, am I trapped here? Did I actually trap myself? No. Everything is fine. Really want to figure out how to open this up. Stupid, stubby 14-year-old arms. Maybe that connects to something? I don't know what it connects to. This is the cliffside exit. If I can figure out... Oh, it might have to actually open from the other side. That wouldn't surprise me either. It says ducts. Really? Really? Do I need to have found the boiler room in this run in order to make this work? Incredibly cursed. Can we turn some lights on? Is that a thing I have the ability to do? Oh, this is a different room. Going back and forth between these two is a room. Oh, no, I didn't even realize. I might have been costing myself extra steps that I didn't need to. Well, that's okay. I had a decent buffer. Okay, well, the to-do list now increases immensely. Shoes have saved me most of them. Lucky. All right. Tomb, secret, basement, entrance. I still haven't drafted the tomb even once yet, so that's going to be real interesting. Drain fountain. Drain reservoir. I definitely spelled that correctly. I did spell that correctly. Hot dog. Cliffside exit question mark? Fountain entrance. Unbelievable. And there's a torch chamber that I definitely want to set some torches on fire. That's cool and all. All right. Okay. Let's get back into the house proper and open this last door above the secret garden and see where that takes me. Right? That's where we're going? I think that's where we're going. One of these days, figure out the cloister. Cloister. Secret. Not secret. Inaccessible garden. So many to-dos. Like, this also just looks really, really suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Everything in here is suspicious. Not the basement key. I don't think that'll do anything. Office. If I want all of the money forever. Kitchen doesn't get me anywhere, so let's do the office, I guess. This seems like a great time to spread money. It's a Garth? You're a Garth! Do I want to do anything from the network here? I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think this is performative at best. Maybe the glossary of terms is filled out. Nope. Data transfer is still unavailable? Great. Excuse me? Yeah, I think I've seen this one before, and I still have no idea what to do with it. It's... I know one of them, this was Planet. I'm stuck on, like, crate or box for this one. Hey, Marshana, how's it going? Wow, I am up late. Is it... There's no way that's trying to get me to look at, like, the Holly logo and think plant for this box, right? Yeah, I was thinking paint for this one, I agree. I was on, like, maybe world or globe. There was one before where it was planet. Actual question. You seriously think it's trying to get me planet and a plant? Get out of here. Absolutely not. I would rather not solve the puzzle. I would rather not know. I'll figure it out by context clues. Do I have to solve this one? Unclear. Certainly not immediately. As expected. Alright, well, try the basement key. Yeah, okay. The key does not fit. Well, we can go get some money and potentially acquire the magnifying glass that people have told me is for sale in the commissary. As soon as I can figure out where money would have been spread to in some of these enormous rooms. It does not look like money got spread to this room at all, actually. I'm still laughing about the broken lever. All right, good night, Tails. Thanks for dropping by. No money? Really? I didn't get the conference room, did I? No. No conference room. No money. Dang. Hard life. I don't suppose you have anything to say about this. Nope. Yeah, this was Planet and Plane here. Let's see if money got spread this way. I did actually spread it, right? I didn't just not do the thing. I did actually do the thing. Because this is a lot of rooms that have not had anything. Yeah, the images get repeated in some places. I thought I did too. Never going into the gymnasium. Alright, so now we're going into territory where I might find additional fruit also. Hey, look, fruit. I think there is never anything in the spare room. Never, ever, ever. Hey, look, fruit. Yeah, it's weird that I'm still not finding any money. Okay. Money. I confirmed. Money did get spread. It's just I haven't seen any of it yet. I definitely didn't do payroll instead. It's not late enough in the week. The money is on one of the kids' desks. Okay. Oh, that's the lock. Okay, that makes more sense. How much further can I get before I won't be able to get back? Six, seven, eight, nine. Glass is 4? Oh, I do have enough money. Yeah, I'm at 7. That's true. I wonder if I do this often enough, will the running shoes pay off? Like, no, right? There's no way? Yeah, okay. If I'm trying to get back into the basement, yeah, this is going to be trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do running shoes actually do? Lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Not that I know what that actually means, other than sometimes your steps don't cost you steps. Like that. Wow. Heckin' cheap. Kind of surprised. $10. So the Morning Star will get me to 11, which means that I'm instantly into Draxus. Terrible. Could be straight lines, could be straight lines. It might be multiple consecutives in a direction, as long as you don't ever go back. So, like, you could go straight, right, and then, or rather, north, northeast, then north, and it would still count it. Might be larger sized rooms, maybe. Underground, north of Reservoir. Okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Fascinating. All right, well, this run is not the run, not the run, but about 1 million progress has been made, so I feel very good about what and where my next steps might be. In theory, yes. In addition to the... I knew of 2 levers, and now I know of 2 more levers. And in addition to that, there's possibly 4 more levers. Alright, where's the buried floor plan? Number 10, buried floor plan. Where is there a 10? Is this oriented in a particular way? In the reservoir somewhere, number 10? Aha! In the actual basement. Buried floor plan. Do I have a shovel? Ladies and gentlemen, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Holy, we might be able to do a thing. It was here. It was here. It was against this wall. Like underneath these boxes or something. Can I bring something far enough back here that I can, like, move the boxes around? Thought it was closer to the pillar. Whoa! Good call. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What? Why? I mean, I guess 2 rare items is definitely something, but like... This is so cursed? Alright, whatever. Put it in a corner? Yeah. Alright, we found the buried floor plan. Excellent. Anything else I can do right now other than add more stuff to my to-do list and lament? That, yeah, it has, the fact that it has 2 entrances is absolutely a trap. 100%. Never going to use it as anything besides a dead end. And it's like, okay, I will give up 1 of my inventory items in order to acquire 2 rare items. That is a trade I am willing to make once. Not willing to go into there multiple times in order to lose more items. That doesn't sound like a good time. Oh, man. Okay. What else? I did this. I think classrooms is still on the list since we only got to grade 4. Oh, in fact, you know what? Yeah, there's no way I can get to the grade 4 classroom with the number of steps that I have left. Northeast corner be like crater and crate? Crater? I don't like that either. Did I orient that gear earlier because it stays in the position between runs? I was thinking about that, and I don't know if it will. It seems unlikely that it will, all things considered. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. I don't think I see Crater there. Oh. It's crate and create. That's fine. I accept. The hell is the... Where did I put the thing? Here. Crate and create. That's an E. Still bugs the hell out of you, fine. Yeah. It's tenuous. It's tenuous. So... This is still... Plant and Planet gives the same result. That's true. That's true. Do I need to reorient it again? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference. Because if I can come in from the other side, I can open up the minecart, and I can access the thing anyway. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, this H, I think, I was not positive about this H here. It might be an F instead. And then it could be, like, found. Or something. I'm not exactly sure what this top part is going for yet. Secret Garden did not have pictures that I saw. But this is probably this, if I had to guess. And I don't have to guess, but, like, I'm gonna guess anyway. But 8 dates, crack 8 safes makes a lot of sense to me. And yeah, I would love to make it back to the 4th classroom with the magnifying glass, but I think that is not in the cards. I could try for it, I guess. Nothing's stopping me from attempting. And I will just run out of steps along the way. Yeah, if we makes a lot of sense at the top, I agree. Although we is a little bit weird. There's not a lot of possibilities there. Running shoes. Running shoes. Damn it. Alright, I have pushed myself to the edge of exhaustion and must now call it a day. Only 90 minutes over. Yeah, pretty good run. Pretty good run. Yes, I am also calling it a night. That is very much the end of my stream. Jesus, what have I been doing here? Garden campus. Okay. 4 classrooms in a library, make it a campus. I'm in. Wow, it's not counting this as any number of new rooms. Okay. Alright, be like that. Man. Yeah, so much progress at the end there. Come a ghost house tomorrow? I mean, I might. I've already been ghost before. But yeah, if I find an observatory, then distinctly possible. What is this Aurora in the background? That doesn't look familiar. Anyway, cool schoolhouse run. I still want to do another schoolhouse run. But my next run, if I am focused on a particular goal, is probably going to be focused on pump room and boiler room. I think is the next thing that I need to be doing, is getting that reservoir emptied, and or the fountain, and or something else. Probably start with the fountain, because that gets me down there. Of course, if I could draft the tomb, I'll do that too. So a lot of possible things to play around with. Definitely more that I want to do with this game. What a surprise. But that's going to be it for now. So thank y'all for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Jesus Christ, I had a fantastic time. This game is so good. This game is so good. And 100% continues to deliver. I am very happy with this.